of it and you melee it.
Crazy.
I am very scared of what we're up against.
Yeah, I don't
Partially because
know.
it's only 16
Oh
million
my God.
seagulls more than us, but
25,000.
No, I'm busy cleaning up, stripping, and a bunch of these are reinforcements on later waves.
Oh.
Are we all
Just on a completely unrelated.
are we all deploying turn 1? Is that correct?
Yes, you are all deploying one.
Okay,
That's
good.
correct.
Stream is started, by the
I
way.
hear reinforcements. I'm still concerned.
Okay.
Oh
No,
boy.
if they
Wolf,
come in
the
waves,
stream
that's
has
fine.
started.
That's not, you know.
Okay.
There are less than 8 of you, so the wave of assault tanks is not here.
Oh no.
Darn. Which kind of assault tanks?
It was
Kerensky.
originally a Burka Shrek, a Demolisher, and what's the one? The artillery one with 2 LRM-20.
Partisan?
Oh.
No. Behemoth,
No,
I think.
It's not Von Luckner.
No, he said assault.
That one was a little bit of a. That was the everybody showing up in assault mechs. I guess I had to include some heavy guns on the field.
All right.
That
You
is
were
all
getting
of-
prepared for the Steiner's scout lance.
So let me
Yes.
just clear this up. We don't get any salvage, correct? Salvage is off the table because we're not
This is
sticking
a
around.
Penetration rate on.
Right.
Yes, you get paid per fuel tank you detonate. This is I'll go over it in opening spiel in a second. I'm just confirming I have all of these set correctly. My deployment is. Oh, you can't see my deployment. The reinforcements will arrive on different board edges. I just have it set so that I can deploy anywhere on the map to make putting the initial troops down easy.
That's fair.
I already predetermined their deployment locations before you guys made any of your choices.
Very
We
cool.
trust that you're not going to stick the Hetzer suddenly coming out of the basement behind us.
I would hope not. That's
That's what
terrifying.
ground floor.
Friggin' Hetzers.
If it fits, it sits.
I have a rear-facing medium laser. I'll be fine.
Okay.
The Hetzer that is... No, let's get this right. A Hetzer mounted as a hat on an Atlas.
Oh God.
My goodness. Sorry, I just looked at the number of tonnage. You do technically have more mechs than they do.
Yeah, mechs, not vehicles
Rex. Yes, armor adds up. Ask the clanners at Tukayid.
though. Oh God. We can't. It hasn't happened yet.
No, that
And
was
it never
last-
will.
that
Tuki
was-
is so out of the way.
Did everyone get their yearly
Yes.
rewatch of the PPL's Battle of Tukiyid video this year?
Of course.
Of course.
Is all in demo ready?
Alright,
Yeah, everyone ready to go? Just
waiting
hit
on the
ready
last
up.
2 people to.
Hey.
You're waiting for I'm done.
Okay, everyone. So,
Oh my.
previously, there have been a force of Taurian, a Taurian combined armed force that had gone renegade. At least officially. And they've been causing problems on Daventel. You have, over the last couple missions, been responding to them, whether it was trying to capture their drill sergeant in his Cyclops and his questionable training techniques, or defending or using the dam as a choke point to prevent a penetration raid into your industrial heartlands. However, while defending the dam, you were able to take a couple prisoners, including one who kind of just went forward and got blown up. Who the stalker pilot you discovered was a captain. After questioning, eventually it's been an extended process, but as of last week, the captain has revealed the deserters' base of operations, or more correctly, their storage facilities. He informed your employer that they are storing weapons and munitions in an old abandoned mining town on the surface of one of the nearby Taurian worlds. As such, you are being sent in to blow up all their war material. Coming on the radio. Tech warriors. It is a fortuitous stroke that we have acquired this intelligence. We are sending you with your 2 dropships in. Your job is to get in, blow up the stuff, and get out. It is of utmost importance that we demonstrate to any onlookers that military actions taken on Daventel will be repaid in kind. Now, your targets are, by all accounts, renegades and deserters. So this is not an action against the Taurian government. However, due to time-sensitive nature, we have not asked permission either for this operation. So you have to get in, blow up everything you can, and get the hell out of there before militia forces respond. Do you have any questions? We will be paying you per destroyed objective.
How much per destroyed objective?
Fair.
For each fuel tank destroyed, each player gets 3 G-bills.
All right.
Do we know how much of a explosion these?
Do
fuel
not
tanks
stand
will
within
give?
3 radius. 3 tiles
Within
radius.
3.
If
Okay.
you're directly on top of it, you'll take about 40 damage. If you're
Okay.
1 hex away, I think it's 20 and then 10. Something like that.
So it only counts
Something like that.
hexes and not height, right? So if I'm on height 6, I shoot at the ground, and it will still hit me from 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if it doesn't,
So,
you'll blow the building you're
I'm not
standing
sure.
on.
If everyone looks at the chat
Brilliant.
for this voice chat, 26 collected some intel earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, the paths of least
someone put it work.
were probably the
Done.
best way
Yeah.
to do it.
He prepared the most of, I think, just basically anybody. I try in my little ways, but 26
you
has
are
me beat
getting
today.
a VIP. 26, you will be getting 1 VIP experience at the end of the mission for command and control.
I like this. I think that's fair.
That is
Everyone.
fair.
If you plan to deploy on a building, please make sure that it will bear your max weight.
Yeah, that's a
Just
very
as
good
not
point.
most of them
start out
don't.
falling on our asses.
The
Also,
octagonal ones seem to be hardened, but everything else basically no. Don't bother with it.
Mage, were you saying the nuclear inspectors found weapons of mass destruction?
No. I didn't make that connection now.
It's like when you were going on your spiel, like, oh, they found weapons, and so I'm like, huh.
Alright, for our deployment.
Sorry.
Oh.
This deployment, I thought this would give me access to the whole board. It is not. That's a problem.
Did you select Edge?
No, I selected center and set deployment width to 50. I thought that would work for the whole board. Okay.
Okay, you should do that with
What's that,
Edge. You should do that with Edge,
We can
not
do-
with.
Yeah, I
Do
should.
you want to restart?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, if everybody has
Ah.
their
Do that.
things ready to import in,
Yeah.
I'm really sorry about that. It is quite important that they're not all concentrated in the center.
Yeah, that would be not a great game, I guess.
Oh, you didn't have to leave, bro.
Shoot,
Hang on.
They'll be in here
Sure
one way or
that
the
my
other.
edge is still there. It is still there. Make sure
How
your
do
edge is there,
I
everyone.
See my Pilots, SPAs.
All right, I'm gonna reset my.
There it is.
Oh no, I can't.
Okay,
Nope,
there we go.
that's
That
same.
fixed.
All right, I'm gonna set my deployment area to southwest. I gotta use the restroom real quick.
All right.
Hey guys, I got natural aptitude gunnery now.
Wow, that's terrifying. All right, I think I'm good to go.
Perfect. I just need to remove.
26. You seem to have auto eject on. Is that intentional?
Yeah, no, I
Okay, just one.
had to reload my thing, and it always,
Yeah.
for some reason, it always loads with auto inject.
Yeah,
off.
same. There you go. That should work. All right. So I was looking at this list. I think I'm gonna pick the thing at 10:43. If everyone wants to pick their targets ahead of time, they can. That's the one I'm picking.
Yeah, so it'll
Uh,
probably best to like double team a lot of these things because
Yeah,
you
I
can like
was gonna-
spot the thing before you even get to it, the building that you need to blow up before you need to get to the spot where you can shoot from a safe distance.
So I was doing
Yeah.
the math. I can probably take on a 1043 because I can if I start on the exact corner of the map, I get a +3 TMM running up to the 09431, and then I can jump to I think one of the other buildings to shoot it from there.
I
I'll have
can.
to double-
4119 is the southeastmost one, and I can deploy within 4 hexes of it right away and just get it done with.
I guess I'll take 0632 for starters. I'm gonna jump on the building near it and shoot it from there.
26 has some suggestions for where you shoot it from too. I don't know if you noticed.
Really?
Yeah, these are only for those are for if you want to be out of the blast when you blow these things up.
Yeah,
0435.
be in the blast if you want.
Otherwise, you can be within 3 and blow
Um,
some of these things up, and if you don't mind taking damage.
Do you take decreasing damage the farther you are away? I'm not sure how this works.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're 3 away, you take 2 5s.
So if you're in the
Okay.
third
There's a
tile.
couple who have not
Okay.
yet who have not set a deployment zone. If
Have
you
I
could
not?
go ahead and do that, please.
Thought I did, didn't I?
Oh,
I'm not
Many
sure who it
have
is.
to
I
redo
actually
not.
can't see.
Oh, so
That
many
demo
demos.
has not, at least on my screen.
I need to set my southwest and
You're southeast, man.
Yeah.
southeast. Sorry.
I think, yeah, because you don't have jump.
Long day at work.
unfortunately. That's okay.
Totally fair.
Perfectly fine. Actually,
All right.
why don't I just share
Ready
the,
up?
the picture of the map too?
As you are heading out in your jump ships, your employer crackles in. Oh, and as we are informed, this is an uninhabited area, purely occupied. We actually were the ones who did the mining work here back 50 years ago. We found the ground was unhelpful for digging. So feel free to property damage is acceptable, and we don't believe there's any basements. Have fun.
Oh, yeah.
Don't believe.
Yeah, I wish
Yeah, they
were
won't have
more
basements.
firm about that.
I ran out of time to figure out how minefields work.
Oh, yeah, I heard they changed them.
Yeah. So Wolf, you said you're going for 1043. So
I said I was going for it. Wolf.
okay. Wolf.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be
sorry.
deploying
can
in
call him Owl.
hex
Owl. Yeah. All right.
0245. I can run to hex 0842, kick out that building, and jump, I think, hex over in that building. Should hopefully support my weight and not be shot out from under
Yeah,
me.
1140 should support your weight, I think.
1140?
Yeah, it's this like octagonal building. Kind of looks like an ashtray or something.
I'm not going to be able to see. Oh,
If you
was
kick
gonna
out the
be-
building first, yeah.
I was looking at kicking out 0943. I can't. One moment. One,
Oh.
2, 3,
Oh, yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay,
That's
I can
true.
turn 1 and face it there. But I was
Oh,
looking
yeah,
at jumping to like building 641 to shoot after kicking out 943. Or blowing
I think
yeah,
that'll
kick-
work.
the 641 plan. Heck, I could probably jump to 541 also.
Did someone else join or did someone leave?
No, I joined.
Oh, Spart.
Hey, Spark.
I'm too late, I guess.
Well, I don't know. GM, what do you think? We only just got in.
We are in deployment. If people are able to be real quick, as in get going within the next 5 minutes, I don't mind us quickly looking out and grabbing Spart. But then we do need to get going.
Does anyone mind? Because we really do need to hustle it after that.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm good with it.
One more reset.
Sorry, everyone.
Killing me, Smalls.
Oh,
Right.
oh,
We'll all. Oh,
it's
my-
crashed.
oh my! Something's
Oh, the
going on.
cascade of
don't think
uncaught
Mega Man
Java
liked that.
exceptions.
No, Java, please, please,
If we
Java,
click them
no.
away fast enough, it'll be okay.
I think
all
we
right.
need to
That's how it
actually
works.
reset the server now.
Do
Array
I-
index.
I hope-
Oh, someone's
God.
not doing their programming right.
damn it! All right,
I gotta
hold
go
on, hold
Task
on.
manager kill Mega Mech.
All right, hold on.
Remember,
I'll
everyone, this
run.
is Spark's fault.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Agreed, yeah.
What's about to say that?
Spark, you
no
son of a
bonus
gun.
XP for you.
All right,
I-
everyone stay out of the server, please. I'm gonna just run in.
Or you're
Oh,
gonna
sorry.
result.
Yeah, because it at least it's not
Yeah.
loading for me. If someone's in there and it's working, then I won't. But what do you think?
It was working.
It wasn't for me.
Spark crash course for deployment. There's only one slot left on one of the Lancers. Your one four mechs is deploying southwest. One of mechs is deploying southeast. I don't remember. if
Okay.
It had an empty slot.
The slows and heavies are on the right hand side. The quick and speedy and jumpy are on the left hand side on the bottom of the map. Both.
The
Oh
server's
yeah,
fine
okay,
now.
okay.
Server's
All
good.
right.
Server's up and running.
Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't do anything, so I guess it's fine. Hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, should be.
Alright.
Yeah, it wasn't a server issue.
It
It was
will
just
never work again.
it was just a client side crash due to stuff.
Shenanigans.
Crashed all our clients.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
I
it was
need
the
to be
same
on-
same steps to cause the error.
Figure, equipment. Nah.
I'm gonna
Do I still
turn. Yeah,
have-
blind is on. Perfect.
Natural aptitude. Yep.
Load unit
I'm
list.
going to play like I don't own the Mac because I don't own the Mac.
Are you renting
What
something?
spec are you using?
Well, the
Many auto
command
eject.
should really help in this.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Don't worry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Bart doesn't own enough X. It's so he must have just run out.
He's only got 3 or 4.
Oh, what do I do? My...
3.
No, I didn't.
I mean, oh, that's the same as me.
Southwest.
I was gonna buy a 4th one, but I thought against it.
So everyone set your deployment. Just seeing a lot of any right now.
I'm on it. Oh no,
I don't mean-
Southwest.
I don't mean to rush people, but I do mean to rush people a little bit.
Yes,
I
I was about to start
Actually,
rushing people.
The open slot was in the southeast.
Southeast, Owl. Okay. Yeah, we
Yeah.
should be good.
Okay.
Oh, in the southeast, then I
It
go
looks
with the
good.
go with the heavies.
Yes.
Yup.
And the options are loaded in, I believe.
Oh
Wait,
God.
must
Wait,
be.
where's your
Map
mech?
in
Loaded in.
place.
And then the map
Oh,
is
he's got
in.
the blender.
Yeah, the
Yes,
map is in.
I rented them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
That's so good.
Unfortunately, we don't got any of the the C3 master here.
And Mage,
I think this being the
your
one.
Oh,
camo is in
don't
green.
you-
I don't know if you want to change that
There
to
are
red or
three.
I think
something.
everyone's in green for some
Uh,
reason.
It's actually fine. I custom set up the camo on each of these formations to be a different camo
Okay.
for each of the reinforcement groups. I could quickly set their reinforcement round.
Someone needs to set their deployment. Set yours to edge. Honestly, Mage, if you just set yours to like, what is it? South 40 or something like that, you can put it in pretty much anywhere.
That's what I was doing. Is north 50, but same difference. Okay, let me just confirm that those are coming in on
After the
right
problem
turns.
last time,
Yes,
I would
yes,
just
yes,
set it to like
yes.
100 or something crazy.
Okay, we can
just
hit.
whack it all the way
Wait.
up.
We can hit done now.
Okay,
good?
that is good.
Yeah,
Just
we can
checking
hit
that.
done.
All right. Off we go. Remember, Spart, this is for you.
Well done.
We love you, buddy.
Wait. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Well done.
gonna
Oh, yeah,
spot
there
like crazy for you guys,
Hopefully.
and set everything on fire. I come past.
Sorry, I thought I'd done, but
Oh, good.
no worries.
Also,
was
Spark, there's
probably
no
the-
basements, so you can run through stuff.
Yeah, no basements.
Yes.
dang, I should have brought the.
You are
Evans
also
then.
not being
That's some
charged
Kool-Aid,
for
man.
property damage.
Yeah, they
Right.
want us to break stuff today.
That
Oh,
was
damn.
Lieber that
Yes.
got charged that one time.
Yeah, he kicked the puppy
Yeah.
puppy orphanage or whatever.
Now-
They weren't gonna grow up to be
Demo
anything
hit-
anyway.
I'm sorry. The puppy orphanage reminded me. So many. Are you gonna run through that in the tournament?
Demo get done. Perfect.
We'll see.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
He banned Mage because Mage jumped on the building like Super Mario.
Mm.
Goomba stomped
is
it.
back all ready to Goomba stomp. Oh no.
Hey, I Goomba stumped the building. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and it even made the pipe noise.
So good.
So you said that we can
where's
destroy the
that?
buildings by running through them, or do they need actual shooting?
You don't want to run through a tank because I don't know if you played MechWarrior 4.
Yeah, no, just the buildings. That's what I'm wondering. Can we destroy those by running through them, or
Fun times.
People keep saying it. I don't know.
It
Yeah, how do
will
you go
it will
through a
mess your
building?
mech up pretty good if you try.
Yeah,
Okay,
you damage
sure.
your mech because it's like
Brick and
like a
masonry.
charge
Debris is
attack.
falling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure. So buildings have to be shot. Gotcha.
makes sense.
Sounds like cowardice. Yeah.
No, just
I'm,
use the climb through command and go through the
Uh-oh.
window. It's fine.
So
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
deploy towards
Uh-oh.
the center since I have missiles. What's up?
Guys, there's a thing.
A mech motor battery. Oh,
Yeah,
my.
that's a Mech Mortar 8 battery. That's a lot of head hits. I'm assuming that he loaded it with oh yeah,
Airburst?
it's got
Anti-personnel,
airburst.
airburst.
Anti-personnel in airburst.
Goodbye. Say goodbye to your mech head hits. Say goodbye to your edge. It's all gone.
Mhm.
Oh crap.
Kill it quickly.
Light that
You'll
tank
notice the
up next
pilots
to
are
it immediately.
Wait.
I'd like.
Wait. I want to point out what it's right next to.
Yeah.
That's true.
Wolfraid said that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Ah,
The
I
tank
see.
doesn't do a 90 damage explosion.
Yeah.
So that hardened building keeps standing, albeit with less CF.
Yeah, it's not a good
It's
situation.
CF92. It'll still be there with CF92.
It
Should
will.
I
That is
deploy
standing.
with my mech further to the north?
Maybe you should go west and try and kill the Mech Mortar battery.
Mm.
It's also like extra effective against you though because you can it can ignore your TMM.
If we could leave, I think I can deploy 0331. I'd like to deploy there so I can run over and grab the tank at 1334 by standing in 1631. So yeah.
I'm going for Hex 0245 to deploy. I get-
024.
Also,
got-
some useful information when you use jump jets.
Yeah.
Megamech highlights all the buildings you can't stand on with an exclamation mark.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Oh, that would have been nice a couple weeks ago.
So that's what this was telling me when I used my Cyclops and had this building with the exclamation marks around me. It wasn't, no, there are hidden units. It was like, you can't stand on this.
Though I
Apparently.
would
Yeah,
note
it's one of the
that
new UI things.
you can jump on the fuel tanks without blowing them up.
That is correct.
That's silly.
Weird. Yeah.
I mean, maybe you can. I don't know if I could.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did
I
it
don't
with
know.
the 70 tonner.
Nice.
I wonder if I can set the ammunition up if I shoot the mech mortar building and say to set it on fire.
Probably not.
I mean,
Maybe.
if you just shoot it a lot with all of your weapons, you might like get a crit and knock the crew out or something like that, and then we don't have to worry about it.
That'd be cool.
Yep.
Wait,
You
is
can
mech
pretty
mortar
easily
not
crit
have
them off.
armor?
So you have to shoot the building, not the mortar itself.
Oh.
It's a hardened
Oh.
building.
You
Never
target the
mind.
building.
Oh god.
Oh, does that protect the crew?
I believe no infantry inside will take any damage, as far as I'm aware. I know it works on like battle armor and stuff.
I could jump on the building
If
right
that
next
is the
to it
case,
and
I
try
will
to
not be
kick the
firing
turret.
all 3 tubes. In addition, if you are taking an indirect fire on this, I assume that your fellow pilots, or yourself, your computer, that tell you, hey, you're getting missiles arcing in from southwest. Megamech won't tell you. Either GM will let you know if you get hit, the rough direction the indirect fire was coming from. So if a light mech wants to go and stab whatever was lobbing LRMs at you, he can go and do that.
Cool.
Why do I expect there's going to be 8 SRM carriers full of Infernos?
There are 0 SRM carriers in this. There are 0 SRM carriers and no demolishers.
Okay, so it's
like
all
2 heads.
headsers with either AC-20s or SOMs.
Oop.
I was a
infantry.
responsive. There are not
Hetzers,
that many
Shreks,
AC-20s.
Saladins.
Hey, it says
No
Torian next to
hovercraft
their
either,
name.
I don't think.
You sure these aren't Torians?
Oh, it's the special infantry
the Torian
platoon.
government. Yeah, the Torian government assures you that these are deserters acting on their own initiative.
They're just merely
okay.
supplied weapons from the Taurians.
I
Oh,
don't
is
know.
that all?
Is many streaming because I don't want to say something that.
I
that
am
makes you
streaming,
angry.
yes.
Ah, okay, so I
How far are
won't
we
say any real government with
Watch your
unmarked troops.
mouth.
We are 23 minutes
Come on,
in, so
we can
swearing
all
is
say it.
okay.
Pina colada.
Oh my god, Spart.
Then...
I am definitely not going to want to stand on a certain hex.
Yeah.
Which is?
Remember we were talking about jumping to hex 1140? Take a look about 2 hexes north of that.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
Heavy SRM launcher? What does that like equate to?
I just don't want to have an SRM in my rear armor.
I mean, if it's just
Behind.
Collapse the
one.
building on them. It's only CF-27.
You absolutely
Look,
can do that.
You can say all you want about infantry. Do not ignore them. Because that's when they pull the lard factory on you.
Oh, you're preaching to the choir, buddy. I love my anti-mech jump infantry. Nothing says welcome to the city like a bunch of pissed off Rosselhagians jumping over the building you're standing next to and landing on your feet.
Also, guys,
You
remember
didn't even
to
have
set
to finish
ECM to
the
ghost
sentence.
targets
Nothing says
during
welcome.
deployment.
Welcome to Earth.
Hey, you could do me or not verdict. Well, lactose. An idea for you, if you're okay with it. It does put you right next to them on turn 1, but I think if you put every medium pulse into their building and then melee it, you could knock it down for the infantry in 1138.
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sure-
something I could
Yeah,
do, I
I
suppose.
believe if you destroy,
I'm pretty sure you can take
I
out
believe if you
3942
destroy the building, it kills the squad.
from 4439.
A reminder, guys.
Ooh,
Demo
that's
did
subliminal.
specifically put a flamer for infantry. This man was prophetic.
Oh,
Look,
brother.
that's what the pigeon laser is normally for. So I simply just swap that for a flamer, because we're not in the era of where the pigeon laser does much damage.
Fair.
Anyway.
Yeah,
wish I
I
had a
do see a
flamer
couple
on
of
me.
anti-infantry weapons. You guys did bring less of them than I expected to a urban sprawl. But I
Some of them are
respect
just
your
working with the
commitment to
mechs we
not
have.
causing
Demo, can you please hit
True.
done?
Oh yeah,
Oh, my bad.
yep. 26 demo, perfect. Okay.
A suburban mech with an ERP PC.
I can see it. Ah, drat. I thought I hit all my Urbies.
Wait a moment, that means an AC-20 Irby.
I mean, the single Urby.
Oh no.
Lactose,
So
why
these
didn't
sensor
you
returns.
jump to where I pointed out?
I'm going to play for the objective for now. It's not threatening anyone over there.
I mean, kind of
Gotta
is.
say, looking at
It
this screen,
is
you guys
because
can see
that
a lot
clearly
more
is
of the
knocking
things
out
that I
one of the
thought you
best
could.
places I could jump to turn 2 to blow the tank once I kick out the building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Demo, you can back up one to shoot the tanks to your left.
Yeah, but I want to get into range to engage things. If I back up, I'm not going to get range to engage.
If you don't feel comfortable to skip moving at the moment, hit next player, and that would shift to one of the other ones of us. If you guys want to skip to me, I already know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I have
Right, now we all know that suburban mech was a prototype that never went into production. So what are these Torians up to?
They're not Torians
That's
or Davions. It's obvious.
I was gonna say that's a very Davian mech.
Did you say it over open comms?
No.
No.
Of course not.
Do it.
I was waiting for one of the Torians to come in and be like, "Hey,
us to a black operation against House Davion would not surprise me at this point.
That's what I'm talking
Really
about.
hard
I'm
as a
waiting for the.
Capel, and the only outburst she has for Torians and Davians is laser fire and hatchet
Yeah.
slings.
That's fair.
The less I say about the compelling confederation, the less likely they are to find me.
Something like that.
So, Wolf, do you want to take care of the objective then?
Yes, I will be shooting this one with damn near everything this turn. Well, not everything, but you know, enough.
Where are you going to go?
Yeah, enough.
Well,
I mean, what
after
X?
Oh, crap, I just saw something move up north.
I'm currently in 4244. I'm gonna blow up the tanks here.
Oh, you can see it from in there.
And I'm gonna start moving sporadically, kind of northwest-ish. Might kick this bulldog into pieces on a later turn. We'll see. Oh no!
Oh.
Somebody forgot about the building.
Forgot the math
no!
on that.
So,
You hear it's been shockingly quiet on your comms as you've made your way in before a yell of, "Right, lads! Just what we said they'd be! Get 'em!" as the building in front of you, bricks, crumples as a Irby mech tries to punch through it. Unfortunately, said Irby mech fell over and has no arms, so he's not going to pull off the ambush he was trying. And with
looks
that,
like nothing can
the electromagnetic
see.
sphere. And with that, comms traffic begins to crackle around the map and surrounding hills.
Oh, brother. An urban mech and a suburban mech implies the existence of a rural mech.
That's just a
I
regular.
You know,
believe
I
that's just
I
the
actually
Dig Lord.
made one of those. It has
you?
it has a fuel cell engine instead of fusion,
Oh,
Is it the chassis
That's
of
awesome.
an imp?
and it's let's see, it's got a fuel cell engine, medium chemical laser, light AC5, and 2 rocket launcher 10s.
Oh god,
Hmm.
Seahawks have to be epic in size to need an AC5.
All right. So, given the placement of these enemy units, I think I'm going to go for 0224 first. I think that makes the most sense. There's a lot of crap between me and the enemies that way, and I can focus on the objective. At least that's the idea, anyway.
Yeah, you just have to blow up 0423 to be able to see.
I think 0524 should work just fine,
That's
right? If I blow.
uh
No.
524.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's just over.
No, I
Oh,
tried that.
should
It's still
I
obscured.
spot the mech
Okay.
mortar for anyone?
I couldn't reach the other one anyway. That's fine.
I mean, I think you can shoot it from 0523, but then you're in range of getting blowed up.
Yeah, yeah. Well, only blown up a little bit.
Well, if you want to do me a favor, Lactose, and just throw every medium pulse you have into 0943.
Why that one instead of 1042?
Because I don't think he can see 1042. And I can pretty much blast into that anyways. I was just trying to do some mental math
Sure. Yeah.
in case basically just have to reposition real fast. Like I kick 1042 and I do 22 damage kicks. I was just trying to do some math, but I can't, even with 2 punches, I can't drop that other build in this turn, so. But that said, that takes out not enough damage. We can possibly open it up on a further turn.
Right. Yeah, I thought if we both laid into 1042, we could jump on 1140 and shoot the.
Yeah,
fuel
I'm heading
tanks from there.
for
All
the
I have
field
with
post.
1140 was the infantry in that building.
Yeah.
Which
So
is
I'm
why I
fairly
wanna use
fast
it
compared
right this turn.
compared to some of our heavier mechs. I'm moving towards the fuel tanks in 2729.
Fair enough. You might even get shots of that. Just make sure, wary of that suburban mech.
That's why I'm putting a bunch of shots into the suburban mech right now.
Nice.
The suburban mech and a
Poor
basement
bastard.
mech.
Yeah, there's something to be said about currents and driving lessons.
That's why we spend so much time in the simulators. Gotta keep those skills sharp.
Well, yeah, I don't need help with 1042. I will blast that with guns and take it down.
That's the dream.
Oh, I thought I shot 0943. That's what you said to do.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
where I want you to shoot because 10-4-2, I can
Why do we
melee
need-
dead this turn.
Do we need both?
If
You
we
can
take
sh-
out
both of you
both,
can
that gives
shoot
us
it.
more firing positions. That's all. That's the main reason.
Oh,
Yeah,
Because
and Vertigo, you're inside the blast radius right now.
yeah, I
he's
know. I
got-
just need to
there's no
destroy the.
shot into the field
Yeah.
tank. We have to destroy a building first.
Yeah, just.
That's
but
what I mean. So I think
I
you
need
might.
to just.
Right.
Yeah, we
When
just
you
need to take
do-
out the one hex and then get a line of sight from further away.
Yeah. Okay. You got it. Cool. Good stuff. Next player, mage. He's
Yeah,
put so
give
many
it a sec,
answers on
I'm
the
just-
field. Oh my god.
30
No,
headsers.
I'm just checking if any of the infantry can spot.
It's
for anything
Hetzers
useful.
all the way down.
There we go.
Smoke.
Building destroyed, and then I shot it again. Nice.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Many.
Oh.
Okay, hang on. Do we destroy any buildings?
I got one.
A hunchback shoots the suburban mech. Oh, suburban mech OP.
But yeah,
That
he's
narrow
hiding in the rubble of
profile.
the building.
Narrow profile, man. It's really good.
It's broken.
Mech mortar. Oh, mech mortar pops smoke.
The second one.
It pops smoke and protects itself. There's one CF remaining on the fuel tank. Damn it. I just needed a couple more missiles to hit. I did get above average missiles. That's
Oh, you're
fine.
right.
There's one CF remaining. I have to stand here for one more turn and fire at it again.
The quiet of the day
hey,
is
see that
broken
building
by
at
the
1042?
scream of mortar fire. In addition to the mortar turret that you saw there, you did see arcing shots coming from sort of northern center. Let's skip attacks.
Now there isn't a building in Hex 1042.
Heck yeah.
Very nice. We love to see it. I'm a little hot. I might have pushed heat a little bit too much there. I was going for the long shot. I really should probably be conserving some of my ammo because I don't have that much.
You hear a crackle coming on the open channel. Ha! We didn't think you would take the bait. You're a little far from Daventel, aren't you, lot?
Next player, because I don't want to necessarily blind jump into infantry if I can help it.
Open comms. Fuck you.
Okay.
Elizabeth
comes
with
back.
the
No,
worst
fuck you.
Chinese accent anyone has ever heard.
All right, can I go to next player's thing I need to do? Next player.
Yeah. Go for it.
We aren't stuck here with you. You are stuck here with us.
Mostly because I don't want the. I can close to 8 hexes, but I don't want the suburban mech to jump behind me.
It can't jump.
Well, it
It's
can't-
prone.
Yeah, if it's prone, it can't jump. So,
You'll be
All
fine.
right.
Sprint into its face.
but it's okay. There's probably people who have
Joke's
better
on you.
ideas for what they're going to be trying to do.
Joke's on y'all. We're getting paid either way, so let's do this.
You guys
Then
can
also-
Was that a field tank destroyed, or
you can skip to me because I am just standing still and firing at this stupid fuel tank again.
My turn.
wait, did we destroy a field tank already?
I don't think so. Not yet.
I don't believe you got any field tanks on this round.
Then where's the rebel in Hex
some
2941
damage.
from, or 29, or just above
The
29?
archer. The archer
2940?
just
Yeah, I
kick or
punched it.
punch the building.
Oh, temper.
Oh, it shouldn't have been there.
Shouldn't have been in my way.
Yeah.
Real estate prices gonna be really low after we've done here.
Yeah.
This mission
mean,
was
did-
actually set up by a rival HOA.
Oh my god. Why do I believe it?
I wish I'd
HOA
thought
Fucking
of
hate
wars.
HOAs. I'd rather be homeless
Uh.
than have to deal with an HOA. He said, having never been homeless.
Wait, you must.
Yeah, I'm not saying all that as it for a joke. I put
Oh,
your
no, I
mother
was
to
looking at
hamstring your
the-
father's spelt of elderberries in a translator for Chinese, and like, that's more than
Ooh.
I can do.
Oh
Alright, next
my.
player again, because
The Taurians are Roman.
No. The Marians are Roman.
Really?
The
And then the
Taurian
Taurians are
Concordat
Spanish.
No,
has
they're Greek.
Tartarus. Yeah, no, you're right. They are Greek. The
I
maniple.
mean, they call their leader the
structure confused
Caesar.
me, but
It's
I forget that
ridiculous.
the Romans stole that.
What the heck? Gross.
Alright,
Yeah, they are very. They're very like classical.
I think I do know what I'm
antiquities.
gonna do now. Hopefully this does not hurt me. I'm gonna be jumping onto hex. Okay, my screen moved because I saw infantry jump onto hex 0641.
Where the heck are you going? 0.
I can blow out the
41.
building
Ah,
there
yeah.
and
that
still
gonna
have
hold
some
you?
TMM. It's 61 CF. I'm 55 tons, and I
Oh.
don't think anything they have can get an angle on it directly.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, the famous last words.
Hey, Drake, stay where you are. My jump infantry are coming with death charges. They'll be there in 4 turns.
Oh god.
Damn.
How many turns?
Well, that's 3 more than I need.
Well, it's more like 2 more than I need, but yeah. Oh my god. Dudes, I don't have anti-infantry right now.
You got enough lasers?
Oh, that sounds like
But
an
they're
issue.
medium
Never lasers me.
lasers. They're not like I don't
One
have a
laser
small
per
even.
guy.
No. If they are in a building, just collapse the building. It's like
Yeah,
kicking over an
there's
N5.
Yes.
Yeah, but then they come out and then they run for my legs. I don't want that.
No, they are busy getting out
Well, maybe,
for
hopefully.
the rest of the
So
game.
you're okay here with this fuel tank?
Ooh,
Yeah?
there's a Hetzer
Where?
Lactose, it's your call because of the
right behind the
infantry.
God,
If you
archer.
can
Oh.
get to hex 1140, you should have shots into it. I'm just trying to take out the building there to
Yeah, it's a bit exposed because of the mortar turret. I think you should be able to, shoot through that, and I can go and deal with one of the other ones further north.
I can't see the field tanks from this angle.
Yeah, but you
It's-
will after you destroy the building this turn. Unless you need me to stay and shoot it again. But I think
If
it'll be
you
okay,
could
right?
put you shouldn't destroy it in one round of shooting. If you can get shots onto that fuel tank, I will destroy it next turn more than likely.
Sure, I see it's got CF of 40, and I can't do that much damage, so that should be fine.
Yeah, my max damage on hits is 25 from a range that's not in its face.
This is level 2, so if I stood on this level, if I stood on 0945, I'd be able to look down at the fuel tank, right?
I would no. Oh, 0945.
'Cause that's a level 2, and then it's a height 1, and then that's on level 1.
You
I'll be
actually
above it,
maybe
theoretically.
keyword maybe because this gets a little funky.
Sure.
That said, that construction factor on that like 1044 should hold you in theory.
That's true. Yeah, okay, I'll jump up there and pray. Hey,
Oh.
how about that?
Ho, ho, ho. I'm really happy that worked.
Yeah.
Oh, it's CF89 actually. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Is there
the
a
keyword
formula
of
for it?
should is if the mech mortar decides to turn and blast them.
Oh god, don't
True.
say that out loud.
You're tempting fate.
Corner
Fate
has
meaning.
more pressing targets.
Yeah.
And there's a Hetzer
Yeah, I saw him. Is there another Hetzer?
behind the archer.
20,
Oh, just the one. then.
26 hears the telltale choking, backfiring sound of somebody turning over a quicksell engine. It sounds like it has been loaded with the absolute cheapest diesel you could possibly buy that was then mixed with somehow non-flammable
As you-
substances.
As you watch, you see a literal set of sockets come rattling out of the muffler.
Yeah, because Quicksell forgot to glue them together on the way out the factory. Yeah, I believe there is there was a complaint against Quicksell in the lore that some of the LRM carriers they were selling didn't have the communications and targeting equipment bolted down.
Lactose,
They
you're
were
done.
just kind of placed where they should have been and left.
Thank you.
Oh, I see the second mortar battery.
All right, time to blow this popsicle stand and go deal with a bulldog or maybe a Hetzer.
About to vaporize this building with everything I got.
And
I'm
I'm
sure I'm about to vaporize the suburban
if
mech.
it were concerned.
Nice. That's a lot more fun.
I got 6 to hit on all my weapons.
My shot's set 100% because buildings aren't known for dodging.
Famous last words.
Just remember, if you miss one, we don't know that there aren't space mimics.
Oh my god. How dare you spake that name upon me? Don't put that evil on me.
26.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean,
Double
we,
check
we
in
did
if-
run a mission with a spooky charger out there meleeing the shit out of us, so
I mean, that's true.
building mimics aren't that far-fetched, I suppose. It's not quite, sapient bird aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can see it from Hex 1140. Oof. I really hope that
I think I
Mech-Mortar
know.
gets dealt with this turn.
I think I know what I have to do. But I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Yes,
couldn't help
activate the
myself.
Euro for Urban Mech.
All right, there's one.
We got the Davy
My arm.
Crockett for a reason.
Hey, that's money in our pockets.
That's a lot of damage.
This map
Oh,
looks so
nice.
awesome after you're done with it.
Well, that
Oh, you got
bulldog is
two.
regretting choices.
That's two
Yeah.
down.
Not yet, he's not.
Bulldog gets. Wait, what? Oh, was he hiding behind the building?
Yeah, he was busy trying to flank.
Oh boy, he was in the blast radius, silly boy.
He was.
Kitty.
You have so many guns on that hunchback.
That is a lot of lasers.
Mech mortars.
The
So at
power-
a point of note,
The
with
power
mech
of the
mortars being
XL
the
engine
penalties, they need
combined
11.
with an LB10X to drop a ton and double heat sinks to drop 2 tons. This frees up a lot of extra space for lasers.
Free
Very
real
nice.
estate.
Flash man.
It's
Blowing up
I
buildings.
think
He
I
has defied the orthodoxy.
I glued a hunchback 4P torso to one side and a hunchback 4H torso to the other side.
Small
Torn.
laser.
while you're lighting up your target fuel tank, your
Yeah.
mech rocks as LRMs punch into the side from your northeast. Northeast.
AC 20 hits the archer. That's not good.
I
Yeah, it hit the
see.
arm that doesn't even have anything in it.
Thanks for
That's
letting
the
me
AC
know,
20
God.
artifact over there. No, it's the AC.
I assume your mech screams at you when the right shoulder starts evaporating thanks to LRM 20 hits.
Damn, I can't even kick the mech mortar. What's the
You kick the
actual...
target and kick the building.
Yeah, you're better off doing that anyway. So it falls.
I can't kick the building. I'm...
Because
Oh,
he's
you're
on
not
top
there.
of the
Never
building.
mind. Where are you? I can't.
I standing on
he's
the
on top of the
building
building
next to the
mech
mech
mortar.
mortar and lit
Why
up
can't I see you?
the tank.
He's bouncer.
Like-
You can't see him?
Stole it.
Like-
You found my head, sir.
I'm staring at the name Bouncer and I see like a vague outline. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the Death Commando camo.
There is an
Makes it
urban
look
mech coming for you, my friend.
Oh God.
Oh god, there's a bulldog coming for me.
What is that thing?
Guys, you want me to kill that bulldog this turn? I can probably do that.
Might as
Otherwise,
well.
it's going to be following us around and blasting us with a large
Yeah.
laser.
Help us clear out the left side
And that's
on the road.
alright.
There's also a Rommel and a Patton up
Yeah.
here.
I'm more worried about the Patton than the Rommel.
Yeah.
Wait, which
well,
variant of the Rommel is it?
Let's see. Hold on.
Just the basic one.
Oh, thank fuck. If it was the Gauss, I'd turn around.
With
I'd be like,
the-
yeah, it's actually the
That's
Spirit.
where the
It's a
LRMs are
AC-20.
coming from.
Yeah, I know.
You're fairly sure you got hit with more than 5 missiles.
Is this
Ooh,
AC-10
there's an
field gunner?
AC-10 field gun too. Nice.
That's terrifying. Okay, Ellera,
I love
AC-20
field guns.
Rommel. AC-10 Patton.
Lactose, were you not able to shoot that fuel tank this turn?
Yeah, I did shoot it. It's down to 16 CF.
Okay, that might just
Yeah.
be me not having direct sight on it.
I assume you're gonna get out of there this turn, right?
Just waiting on...
Yeah.
Okay.
Many.
Oh, sorry. Wait, is this the melee phase?
I believe
Oh
it's
my
melee.
god.
It's
Sorry.
melee
I'm
phase,
so
yeah.
sorry. I didn't realize.
Building destroyed.
No worries. I was also busy looking around the map, seeing what was going on, and then...
I'm drawing a
Insane.
map right
Ah.
now for a campaign that I'm making.
Drawing.
Nice. Oh yeah, for the Sovol. I need to read through
Oh,
that.
nice.
I
You
have
took out
quite
the
enjoyed
shoulder
playing
on the,
Sovol in the past.
On the
Yeah.
RPPC arm.
Nice.
No! Not my suburban mech. Just stay
Alright,
there.
And I
fellas,
gave
that's
you 4
2
keys.
rounds down.
You're 48 over.
Oh no. Oh, we got initiative. Good.
Yes,
Good
we
stuff.
won initiative.
Good stuff. Gotta tell you, I'm a little scared of this bulldog. I'm gonna be honest.
Are you telling me I can't see that fuel tank from here? With the rubble?
Huh.
Because of the rubble? Or is
That's
it just
so
the shadows?
stupid.
Wait, you're
I have
dancer,
noticed
right?
that...
No, I can see it. The shadows, I think, were just throwing me off.
It should be, yeah. I mean, you should be able to see it. It's height 1. There's nothing in your way.
The shadows were throwing me off. I think that's why.
Well, that building is a convenient CF for you, 61. I wouldn't have been able to use that one.
Yes.
I tried to drop mortars onto that building to collapse it under you. But the mech mortars with gunnery 4 at long range need 11s to hit because of the penalties.
I was
might
going
have-
to shoot the fuel tank I was shooting.
I'm
'cause it
debating
would've blown
whether or
up in
not
front
to
of me.
take the risk and stand still. I mean, if he's aiming for the building anyways.
Mortars always have to shoot at a hex. They can't shoot at a unit.
So I'm hearing it doesn't matter if I stand still here.
How big is
That is
the splash of the mortars?
I think it's only one
Mortars have
hex.
no splash. There's no AoE. They
Oh,
just
okay,
hit
good.
everything on the hex.
Gotcha.
I like Manny how you're giving the bulldog the choice of either engage you or run away.
I mean, it can also drive under me, but then I'm going to kick it with a TSM kick, so...
You.
I mean, the thing's only 2-3, so.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's a little slow right now. I think it took some heavy motive damage from getting exploded.
Yes.
All the debris of buildings getting flung at it from the fuel
Yeah,
tank
I just
explosion.
realized, I think that means if it attempted to flank speed to actually drive to the other side of you, it might accidentally skate into the rubble.
Also, good luck trying to read the mini map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my
R.I.P.
god.
minimap.
I just looked at that.
It's almost like
It's
the
almost
crabs.
legible to the north.
It is kind of like the crabs.
Almost.
Not gonna lie.
There's more. There's more
That
units
game
than the crab
summary
left.
GIF is gonna look crazy.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's gonna be great. God, I'm so pumped for this mission.
There is a lot of money on the table for this mission. You just need to survive and be greedy enough to get it.
Well, we're at 6 speed build.
Oh, I'm gonna get it.
Plus your default 5.
Yeah, so 11 G bills total. Hey, I might, as long as I don't get wrecked damage-wise, I might be able to pay off my debt this mission.
I'm coming for
pay
you,
off my
Drake.
debt plus.
I've got demolition charges with your name on them.
Oh God in heaven.
Don't worry,
You-
Drake. You just
you
gotta go
can't-
to 0622 this turn, pray the SRMs don't eat you, and just delete the fuel tanks. And then jump the hell away.
Natural aptitude gunnery. God in heaven, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so upset.
Oh, he backed up. Brave little man.
He didn't have the movement to do anything better, and he was not walking under your legs.
There's so much going on this mission. It's so good.
Have you moved yet, Bouncer? You've moved. Good. Do. Hexa. Where can I get the Hexa to see you?
I think the Hetzer wants to eject because their fuel tank is leaking.
There you go.
Ah, that's
what's
just
it
the
gonna-
normal state of the Hetzer.
What's that Hetzer gonna shoot?
Demo, you good with the Hunchback?
I have ran directly into 2 AC-10 field guns. I am okay.
That's not
Is
an
it
okay
worth-
situation.
This is
The
not
the
a
one
far
of
AC-10
cluster net
field
should be
gun is
fine.
well
Let
out
me
of
check
range.
my
for you.
gunner. Ah, yeah, fuck. They got better gunnery than me. They're gonna hit both the shots.
Oh jeez.
Honestly though, when something's set in the front of, is there a 3 hex arc that you can shoot from front, or is that how it works for a vehicle?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
gonna
that
say-
field can
I
shoot him.
think it's a 3 hex arc.
I will say this
Hey.
for the field gun. I think your LBX will be better in cluster mode for this.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure,
Yes,
yeah.
LBX and cluster is going to be a godsend on this mission. I mean, no, don't do that.
Well, Lactose, just throw every pulse you have into the building, and then your kick should drop it.
Yeah.
And
that really
I'm
not gonna-
just, well, I don't really have a better place to do this, so, yep, gonna be, oh, can I afford to? No, because I don't want that bulldog to run up and put shots into the build. Oh no, bulldog backed up. So let's see what its ranges are on the SRMs. And yes, just short of that building. All right. And yep, I should still have sight at that hex. So I have a little more leeway if that mech mortar somehow hits the building.
Do you?
That is fair. Wait, why? Damn you, winning initiative.
Oh, and many, as you might see during initiative, we now just get a +1, and I have tactics at 4.
That's weird. I don't know, man.
Might need to test it a little bit and see
Yeah,
how the
because it could be
tactic tool is
tactics might be
affecting things.
overlapping, or I know I've got command cockpit on or command. I've got the command quirk with the Wolverine, so
Yeah,
did
it
you
also
set
might be that
yourself to command?
Yeah, you might need to like specifically make yourself the commander or something like that to make it work. I'm
Yeah,
not 100%.
I did for me this game.
Oh, really?
I for the last 2 games, I set myself up. I checked the check mark for command.
Maybe someone else already had it checked. It defaulted to checking mine as command.
Okay.
That's
because
weird.
for me it defaults to not check it for. So it should be unchecked for everyone.
God, if this doesn't blow up right now, I'm gonna cry.
Aw, 26, why didn't you move sooner? I had little Hetzer to
didn't
come
have a
follow you.
choice.
He's gonna be your friend.
I didn't have a choice.
Nope, the Hetzer's driving away.
You ran away?
You say driving away, I say
He's
moving
merely
to fight someone
repositioning.
else. Yeah, he's not retreating, he's just moving to fight the war in a different place.
Succeeds. Yes.
Alright, Benny, just hit done.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I wish that was automatic. I really do.
I think you can make
That's
it
gotta
automatic.
be a thing.
Yeah.
I got sight. I got torso twist for this. And let me watch the building collapse under me this turn somehow.
What's going on?
Oh, my
Doing
rear
that,
armor.
please. There we
My
go.
rear armor's pretty good, actually. It'd be fine.
I hope so.
He said, not knowing if it would be fine.
I don't know if.
Oh man, that urban mech is going to have a bad day.
Which one?
And
The one on the building next to the fuel tank.
Spart, you're spotting the fuel tank, right?
Oh no, I did not this turn. Just shoot in the building for the with the mech mortar, and you don't need to shoot too much into it. Like 3 to 4 LRM or large or your medium lasers.
Okay. Actually, let me do this way.
Spark, you're going to be hitting the basement soon.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah,
beep,
whatever. I
beep.
was assuming the Hetzer's going to shoot the building instead of me. On the plus side, the building is only height 2.
No.
And I have an easy to pilot mech with a 3-3 pilot, so
That's true.
standing up is
That's
not
true.
the biggest problem in the world.
Fair enough.
Okay. Time for Hetzers to hit.
Keep messing this up.
Hetzer's got a hits.
Next player, mage.
Yeah. This is all his
coming
fault.
along.
So many units.
It's 90 Hetzers.
There's gonna you
know,
are
this is
probably
gonna
about
be
to
a while.
thin
I'm
the
gonna
horde.
open up Mega Mech Lab to see if I can get back to trying to stick 3 Blazers on a VTOL.
You frighten and confuse me.
Your methods confuse and frighten me, sir.
Look, I have a very valid reason for this. and it involves ambushing someone from behind.
Oh, I believe it.
It would be a big shame if you just happen to have left your mech's rear armor open to this highly mobile unit.
There we go.
Fuel tank
All right.
explodes. Oh,
Flash
yes.
man, he goes wub, and the thing goes kaboom.
And that's the one I'm shooting at.
Oh,
Flash
baby.
goes wub and gets the dub.
That's 4.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the mech mortar battery.
No, I still got 3? 3 CF. Or, yeah.
Now it's destroyed by
God,
damage.
the urban.
it's 6.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
destroyed.
Oh, God.
Ooh,
Yeah, it
the
says
urban mech took a
destroyed.
bunch of damage too.
Yeah, and so did well, Bouncer didn't actually take as much as I would have thought.
Wait, where is he?
Oh,
Oh, he's over
he's
here.
just prone.
He got knocked over, huh?
2035. Yeah.
Poor
looks
guy.
like it. I mean,
Got blown
Blew up.
away.
I
Okay,
I'm
Crusader.
doubly
Oh, no,
impressed
it's
by that
Celtic Arrow.
bulldog survivability.
Stabilizer destroyed.
Honestly.
I don't know what that means.
oh, God.
Is it
Don't
immobilized?
know. I mean, I that also might be the gun stabilizer. I don't know.
I have no idea either. It is certainly not destroyed, though. It's still alive.
But it's still alive.
The bulldog that's right in front of me, and I'm very
Oh,
sad
yeah.
about it. 20 men alive from the LB10X. 16, 12. Yeah, that. I think you knocked out one of the guns because you killed enough guys, but that's still going to be a
clue.
problem.
Yeah.
Well, it's less of a problem now. It's only one AC-10. The problem is if there's multiple of those guns, in, like,
That
the area.
is also true.
Yeah, because it's down to 1 AC and like one of y'all finish it off. So I'm gonna keep moving to try to get that fuel tank.
Smart.
Bulldog misses everything. I'm happy about that. Chameleon gets
Yeah, look
missed
how,
by.
how good I came out of this, assuming I could have taken an AC-20 and a full pack of SOMs.
True, yeah.
Yeah, you did. You got lucky.
Yeah, just some damage on the legs.
Oh, the Urbi's AC-20 is gone. That's huge.
Yeah.
That's huge.
That Herbie was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
All right, Lactose, if you want to drop pot shots on the field tank in 1334 and then start routing it elsewhere, as that's my next aimed at target. And wait, no, I should still be able to shoot it because I'm not as fast as you, and you can route to help elsewhere like the Hunchback. I'm surprised that platoon survived the building collapse.
Oh no. If you scroll down a bit more, you see the extra damage that they took. I guess they did survive. They're not in great shape.
Manny, when you're done
100%.
with the Bulldog, do you want to go for the one in 1124? If you blow up the building in 1125, then you'll have a straight shot at it. Just when you're done playing with the Bulldog.
Yeah.
Okay, so that frees me up to run up north and get one of the stragglers.
I need to give him some more nice pats.
You sure do.
Yeah. We don't know. Be wary, Lactose, of whatever is in Hex 1137, if it's an urban mech or not. But if you can like get some damage on 1334 and continue heading north, once I get up there, I can finish off that fuel tank.
Alright, just waiting for demo to hit done. Or skip. Yeah, sorry, hit done.
Yeah.
Alright. End report. Nobody's getting too toasty.
Four rounds in, and we're how many fuel tanks down?
3 or 4.
4, 5?
1, 2,
3,
3, 4, 5.
5. Okay.
Nice.
I think there's
awesome.
13, so
We're doing pretty good. What turn is this?
What
Four.
kind of infantry are
Turn
these?
Not
4.
terrible. Not terrible at all.
Okay, these have an SRM launcher.
You hear the sound muffled by the buildings, as is the nature of an urban sprawl. You
Oh,
hear
no.
the unmistakable pop of rotor blades.
Oh boy. Here they come. Dun,
Demo.
dun, dun, dun,
Demo.
dun, dun, dun,
Your time has
dun,
come.
dun, dun, dun,
You
dun,
have the
dun,
flat
dun.
cannon.
I don't know where they are though.
North edge of
North.
the map.
North of the map, yeah.
Oh
Alright.
God.
Here they come. Donar assault helicopter.
No.
That's a scary assault
It has an
helicopter.
AC-20.
Hey, the Karnov.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we got an AC-20 Karnov and the ER large laser Donar. That's real bad.
Where did they get that design idea from? Cough, cough.
It's almost like a certain recently made video game use a shit ton of that.
Which one?
Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, it
Igor.
moves forever.
McBoy 3 is how many years old?
I'm hitting next player
Oh,
because
shoot!
just in
I
case.
sorry, I grabbed the wrong. I grabbed the wrong Donar. Pretend that is not a Donar. I did not see the clan tag when I was grabbing it. I thought I
Noticed
toggled off
that.
to not show me clan stuff.
Somebody say free clan tech?
Oh, you son of a bitch! It's a clan laser.
Oh.
I think that Donar's gonna suffer some engine issues. And by
Oh
engine,
yeah, 81525.
I mean our hunchback is going to run up, jump, and attempt to grab it and run away with it.
Mine.
Mine.
Did you say clan tech?
Guys, you can pass to me. By the way, I am very certain of where I'm going to go.
I am
You're
also
next,
fairly
you're
certain.
next
mean,
anyways.
He's going
I
after
was
the
gonna
clan
say
tech by
it's
himself.
more some strange whatchamacallit, some stuff Nice was making or some shit to explain it.
It's actually just a cut down blazer.
They cut a blazer in half.
So it's just like 1.5 large lasers or some shit.
Yeah, it's like 1 1/4, 1.5 or something.
Just like all the badges with the ER medium lasers are actually just a fancy cannon on them. Oh, please don't fall.
Are you coming to see me, Mr. Bulldog, or are you going to run away like a bitch?
I don't think it can run very much with 2-3 movement.
That's true.
Can only just about get to you anyway.
My goodness, these Urbies, I have such a hard time. That Urbie in the rubble is never standing. With careful stand, he needs an 8.
Oh my God.
Because he has no arms and is in rubble.
That's great. He's just in the ball pit at McDonald's. Poor guy.
The trash can is fallen and it can't get up.
You are at risk jumping into rubble.
I wouldn't do that probably.
As the
Alright.
GM, I recommend it.
If GM's recommended it, no.
Never.
Have you ever jumped off of a roof onto a bunch of marbles on the sidewalk?
Yeah.
Would you like to?
Would you like
Yeah,
to?
exactly.
I love that.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom
So
real quick,
friggin'
so
good.
sorry if it ends up
Oh,
being
yeah.
me to hit done.
I gotta pee as well.
Yeah, I'm going
I'll
to
be
the
right
bathroom.
back.
I'll take this opportunity.
Yeah, don't worry, I've got a couple units to move.
This gives me an opportunity to continue painting my rifleman 2C.
Nice.
I figured out how to use an
Damn you,
airbrush
Drake.
weekend, so
Nice. That's my next hobby purchase is an airbrush. Because I'm painting all the guys up as Comstar, and I think
Yeah,
having an airbrush for the white paint will make my life a lot easier.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Well, I'm happy with how it's turned out so far. That one, but
I mean, I got it because I was getting tired of having to pay for rattle cans every couple of months. It's like
so
$20 for a decent rattle
that
can
primer
versus
adds up.
yeah, the primer adds up. So I'm just sitting here going, okay, what's the cheapest airbrush I can get that comes with a compressor? Oh, $80, the price of 4 rattle cans, and a bottle of primer is like $10. So long term it'll even out, assuming I get more minis to paint.
Oh, and just the techniques and stuff that you can do with an airbrush.
Oh yeah, I got a jumping shadow hog, so I want to try to do like the fire technique with it for the exhaust.
Ooh, that'll look good.
Get like Saturn, like that
I
Saturn
started-
rocket exhaust pattern.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, I started messing around with weathering pigments for my Comstar because I wanted a little bit of color to go with the white. So I'm having them walking through a Martian desert. So I'm doing red, rusty dust on the lower halves of the mechs.
Oh, nice.
And it's fun doing different techniques. I am very excited to try and do gradient shading once I get an airbrush.
Well, the bulldog
Sorry,
was
I'm
only
back.
able to spin.
Did I miss
That's so
anything?
funny.
I still haven't
Looks
really
like I'm
figured out
still
how to do
good.
basing related stuff. Like, what I've been doing for bases is once I get everything done, I just don't paint the feet, and then I have some like driveway sand I cooked for a couple hours to kill off anything that's potentially in it, then filtered it to get the filtered it through some like just like you pan for gold and shit. Did that for a little bit to get it to try to get all the organic particulate matter out. Dried it out, and I just kind of like brush some glue on the base, it's like PVA glue, and just run the base through the straight through the sand, and it picks up usually a good chunk of sand, and then I just gotta wait for it to dry, then top coat it with PVA glue to seal it all in.
Oh boy.
It gives me a semblance of terrain.
Spart, what's your
No, that
Ooh.
was a joke. You can get behind one of the heads or whatever, or jump out of the fire line. It was just my only move to get in the erection to the next fuel tank to deal with.
gotcha.
Yes.
That bulldog
see.
is real
Oh.
funny. He just turned around so that I can shoot him in the
In
front.
the air slightly, and the head's a shoot.
Yeah. Well, he only has 2-3 moves, so he could only just about spin.
Well, yeah, but he has a turret. He could have
Pretty
just
much.
turned his turret and shot
Oh
me.
yeah. I
I
didn't think of that.
totally forgot the armor that his front armor was gone. I thought of I'm so used to front towards enemy with tanks.
Well, on the upside, it keeps me from shooting at that infantry platoon over there, so maybe they'll get to do something.
Sure. Yeah, like spot you for
I think I'm
alarms.
just gonna move behind the Hetzer on the left there.
Yeah.
I don't think the Urban can shoot me from there.
Go for his butt.
Hit him in the butt.
Such children, especially me.
Do. Here comes the
You gonna
rumble.
kick that
Slowly.
thing?
Kick
Mhm.
that thigh.
I was thinking about running, but then it's like it's turning on pavement, so. Because I think that's
One of the
considered
reasons I
pavement.
picked this particular urban map was because there is a limited amount of pavement on it compared to most urban maps.
Okay, I know what I must do. And I absolutely have the strength to do it.
Well, it just says road. Is that considered pavement or not?
Assume
Yes.
a road is
Yes,
pavement.
I turned
No.
on and it made me
Right,
roll,
left
so.
behind your
Okay.
friends.
I left
So,
behind my new friends. Listen,
How
I'm on
does
the
an
clock, dude.
812
I gotta
equal
hustle.
The blazer sound for no apparent reason.
Can I hit that?
That
No,
sounds like that
0%.
engine is gonna have trouble.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have 12 to hit on all these VTOLs.
I have 0. All right, 0% rather.
But I'll give it a shot.
I didn't take my LB
Look,
Expo
if you
today.
down the daughter and we have your pilot run over and spend a turn shifting through the wreckage, we could get clan weaponry.
One clan laser broken.
Unfortunately, it was irreparably damaged in the crash.
Hmm.
Oh,
Twice.
it would be.
I just want to
wouldn't
shoot
it?
that thing down because it's got a clan ER large laser, which means I'm in its like most optimal bracket.
So what I hear is that this is the reason why I can set something up with a risk hyper laser, asking for research purposes.
Yeah, you keep your research purposes to yourself.
Okay, I'll keep that to myself until I use them against the enemy or against the players.
Oh my god.
Bulldog, go! SRMs, what can you see this for me? Where did that R-Scout go? I lost track of the R-Scout. Oh, there it is.
Do you have anything else we have to worry about? What is this Peregrine? Oh,
And I'm
right
kind of
side.
worried that there is a light SRM carrier ambush up ahead, given the Taurians.
2 RSRM4s in the Peregrine.
As the GM, there is already enough nasty stuff. I can tell you there are no SRM carriers in this mission.
Guys, there's 2
They're
donors.
just MRM carriers.
There's 2 ER large clan lasers. I could put them in the arms of my mech.
Imagine if the
no.
donors are
Let
armed
me
with
have them for the
PPCs.
Atlas. Think
Imagine
of how
donor-
monstrous it will be.
Think of how monstrous I will be.
Well,
Snub-nosed PPCs?
I mean, they would have to be ER PPCs, so I mean, that's at least something.
Yeah.
Also, I still laugh where I'm still tempted at one day to attempt the build on this server of a Marauder 2 with 4 snub-nosed PPCs.
Yeah, but
I need
planning.
Plan Tech to do it, but the moment I get Plan Tech, I'm doing it. Or I need to take out the jump jets, but I'm not taking out the jump jets. They're my jump jets. Pry them for my golden orbs.
I mean, if you have no other weapons, you can keep your jump jets. So I think I had that 353 with an ER large.
Large.
And enough, like 42 or 3 heat sinks? Or worth of heat sinking? I think 42. I had enough to, like, jump, shoot all the snub noses, and only be 1 over.
How many more fuel tanks do we have? 1,
Yeah, you
2,
have to-
3, 4, 5.
Should be
Oh no, the poor assault mechs
7?
are so slow.
6. Nope.
The Dig Lord.
Should be 7 if we blew up 5.
Yeah.
I see 1, 2 hexes away from Lactose's Austin Scout. There's the one in 2729 that I'm hoping will take out the infantry near it when it goes.
Did they post up in there knowing that was there? Oh, they're just on the road.
Knowing what
We're
was
gonna
there?
find out.
Man, they don't care.
They're jump infantry. They'll be fine. I can see their little rockets. Like they're 4-pixel rockets.
I forgot the Karnov AC-20 is mounted like on
I
a
forgot that
like on a
project is
gunship.
firing,
off
my
the
bad.
side.
Where is it mounted?
It's mounted on the
Left
left
side.
side.
What
It doesn't
the-
shoot
oh,
forward.
like
because it's
AC-130.
mounted like the like an AC. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's not bow mounted or.
As soon as I saw it, that's why I put it in. It's like, ooh, I can get an
Are you-
AC-130.
Are you gonna have the sound effect play?
No,
Oh,
because I'm not paying Discord Nitro in order to play sound effects.
Yeah. I'm always tempted,
Oh,
but I'm like,
wow, that
when,
Peregrine
how often am I gonna use
sucks.
this?
I thought the Peregrine's SRMs were mounted on the wings. No, they shoot out the left and right sides.
That's
you
correct.
Can't shoot someone with both.
There's a
That's
reason
not
why it wasn't
too
on my
bad.
best VTOLs list.
But you know what? The best VTOL that the Ionosphere has access to in 3045 is?
Oh, what? Both AC-20
Donor is
I'm the
helicopter.
luckiest ever.
Oh, there goes the bulldog.
Oh my god, that hurt.
That was very loud.
Oh, that,
Aw, bulldog.
the Hetzer has
one
been
Yeah.
immobilized.
The bulldog's dead.
Hooray! I killed
The
him.
One of
Hetzer is
them.
now. The Hetzer is now a
So,
stationary gun replacement.
So, Paching. So, Many.
Yeah, what's up?
As you are standing there, about 60 LRMs land around you.
Oh no! There's a...
They seem to be coming from your south and from your northeast.
Well, time to not be visible for a turn. take some heat off of me.
None of them hit.
Yeah, it would seem
You
it
want to
would
go
seem
to
none of them hit.
1126 and melee that building a bit and shoot it a bit, obviously.
I'm going to 1025, and I'm going to shoot and melee that building, and then jump south and shoot the fuel tank.
Is that one less? It is. It's less CF, whatever. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Hi.
I am shocked.
10
Somehow you guys missed one LRM carrier.
Where the heck would that be?
Ran right past it.
I think I know.
Hmm.
I'm meleeing a building
By
out
poor
of spite.
headsets.
Property damage.
I immediately one building to intimidate the heads in front of me.
I do the same thing for the infantry.
Nice.
The 1334 fuel tank is now shootable from 1736.
Goodbye, Hetzer. Where is this Hetzer that you guys are
My
fighting?
beloved head.
There's two.
2335.
Oh yeah. He's in rough shape. Definitely hurt.
He's not having it. He's not having a great time.
Did I miss with my kick?
He's had better days. Unfortunately, most of his days are behind him now. Good and bad.
As is the archer behind him.
It's true. Oh, God.
26.
I only got my left arm.
Those heads
kinda
just
beat up.
executed a textbook ambush on you, Spart, and
Alright.
messed with both AC-20s.
If no one else is more pressing, I need to go last.
I can go.
I
can
can
right
go
now if
first.
People don't want to go.
Yep, I have an easy move. I'm going to be out of line of sight of everything. I
Yeah,
have
so
to be
pass
in
it
order
to
to kill
us.
this building.
Okay, maybe let's not go through the buildings to.
Yeah, don't do that. Unless you punch him first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh my. You have a
Up,
lot
found the
more movement.
Rommel.
I was
Ah,
about to
crap.
go, like, you do know you have a sensor ping to your north, right?
I was not paying that good of attention. I'm
Oh,
going to probably be dead.
fuck.
Oh.
You can't shoot it either. Where
I
it's-
think I
where
could
the-
twist, assuming it stays still. I could twist and hit it with my right.
It's not
gun,
gonna stay
but-
still, and even then, you don't have any. You don't
have
have all your
arms?
guns are in your torso. Remember?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wonder
I
who
mean,
else
it's only
idea
gonna
that was.
It was a good idea at the time.
You
No,
definitely.
it fucking wasn't, and it never will be.
Oh no, you have urban mech rear armor as well, or not urban mech, hunchback rear armor.
Yep. I'm just gonna have to hope he just gets a bad hit.
Wait, where's your ammo? Oh no, you don't have case.
Yeah, that's
man.
advanced tech. I just have crit padding.
Oh no.
I did the same thing, but I didn't
Where-
have
where-
4
where-
armor on my rear torso.
I mean,
Uh,
look, the difference between 4 armor and 14 armor against an AC-20 is mostly academic.
No,
You're
Spark,
not
where do you
wrong.
want to move?
I think about jumping next to the fuel tank and try to spot it for you.
Oh, really? Well, we got so many enemies around us, we might need to maneuver.
Yes, the
More
other
to
idea was
defensively.
jumping to 2028 and trying to keep the Rommel in check.
You can pass to me though. Well, you
Yeah,
guys
sure.
figure it
Pass
out.
to me as well. Oh, it's me. I'm the guy.
Because the urban to the south already moved.
Ah,
I
okay.
see my objective.
So that gives you an area where you can move to.
And it's in range? Oh.
Jumping
Must
into
be
its
my
back
birthday.
and
Look, all I have to say is you can kill this mech. I will restart with a new character with my Hunchback 2.
And,
Oh, no.
People have already done that. It's like, oh, this is my twin sister.
As,
The Hunchback
yeah,
2.
as I say,
What
we
does
have
it do?
we have
It is a
plan
discount version of the Clanner Hunchback 2C, but made with held memory core
Or
tech
the-
only,
Oh.
with no ultra autocannon
let's
20s.
see.
It has
3,
352 movement. That's the best I can get out of it, and no armor.
I
Armor
will
is
say,
priority.
I think I personally think that movement is more valuable than guns,
That is also true.
but that is my opinion.
To be fair, this was my attempt at making an inner sphere spec version of a clan mech, in the same vein as the Rakshasa.
Yeah.
Manny, how is this the second time you've
I've
gone
tried
past
that.
to me and you are actually the next one up?
Huh? Oh, well, that's fine.
Hey Drake.
Yep. Oh, God in heaven.
Sorry, the Karnov responds, God hates you personally, and he brought an AC-20.
yeah, but the mech has the same TSM as the Karnov, and the mech is loaded with pulse lasers. The Karnov is not.
know,
But
I
the
was
Karnov
gonna
is
shoot
at
the
elevation
objective.
7.
Oh, jeez.
Where did I take damage?
Okay,
Oh,
I have a
okay.
question for someone here. Where the fuck is the cockpit on the Rifleman 2C?
Yes.
Alright, so
Exactly.
you see the big stupid dish?
It's in the neck.
You're going to want to look right in the
Okay.
center under the dish.
Is it the little triangle part, or is it the big, like, bolt?
I'm gonna say that
part-
it's in the neck. That's my opinion.
Alright.
I am posting its Sarda picture. It is some modern art.
That'll help. That'll help quite
Okay,
a
I
bit.
get it now. I just... Yeah.
God, the
Also, why
modern
does a
art is so
mech
much
that
better.
comes in its stock configuration with large pulse lasers have cutouts for, like, muzzle brakes?
Just
Because
style.
it's not a rifleman if it doesn't look like it.
It's gotta have
Just the rifle
rifles.
trim is all.
Freaking
You're
clanners,
asking
man.
questions.
Friggin' clanners.
You're asking questions.
Look, because somebody's kid drew it with that, and then when the engineer brought up during the planning meeting that was a dumb idea, the guy whose kid it was challenged the engineer to a duel in mechs in order to disagree. And turns out that the mech warrior is better at shooting than the engineer, so the engineer had to follow his orders.
And that was that.
Let me phrase it. His
Rest is
replacement
history.
had to follow his order.
Yeah.
True.
Well, sometimes they let us.
It's flavored as like heat
No,
sinks.
I
or
love
something
that
for
the Hunchback
lasers.
do-
How much do you need to bribe the tank crew to not shoot someone in the back? Asking for a friend.
I'm asking for a hunchback.
I mean, they are a 4-4 pilot, and the Hunchback does have TMM too.
There's
And there are
another
places it won't kill him.
mech mortar.
repeat, I'm asking for a friend when I got a bribe here.
3017, there's another mech mortar I just noticed. I don't know if we already saw that. I'm just noticed it.
We're tracking 2 minimum, 1 now dead, so...
So, question for character creation, is a piece of using a piece of lost tech. So, in theory, if I just do, I have to keep taking points for every single piece of it. So, like, could I put multiple large pulse lasers on a mech?
If you
Yeah,
You
unlock,
only have to do 1
You
point to unlock the large pulse laser, and then you have to put it on.
yeah, you can
put
take as many.
points you unlock.
You can take as many of any piece of lost tech that you purchase. So if you purchased prototype improved jump jets, you can get as many of them as you want for 1 point.
All right.
As many of these mad lads have.
I will say, with the amount of money most missions tend to make, and with how valuable your character creation points are, it's not always worth it. This mission is a pretty bad example of how dangerous most missions are, because urban sprawl is nasty.
I'm just kind
Most
of
of the time,
with
your first
incredibly
mission is pretty
non-credible
safe.
designs.
Oh, okay. I deeply respect that. Please carry on.
What is the stupidest mech I can make? And I'm like sitting there going, Atlas. I could have a character at 6'6", Atlas 2, and we start voting.
There was an Atlas 2 on the market not too long ago, so it's not impossible to like buy them.
I agree.
Yeah,
Sure, I regret
that was
that
my-
one.
That was my backup character plan, is just making a killer mech with like a crap pilot.
So
I'm
the
gonna be honest. I think it was limited
speaking
intro
as
tech,
someone
but
who
I
did that-
almost. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, honestly, investing in your pilot's better than the mech. You can buy mechs later.
Oh yeah.
It takes a lot of downtime actions to get your pilot to a competent place.
Yeah, that's the truth. Is that like it took 3 missions and like 3 rounds of training. No, 2 rounds of training to get my pilot at like 3-3 or something like that.
I'm not necessarily against that as like being the mechanics though. I definitely meant for people to advance more slowly with experience than with like being able to purchase mechs. I do think that there is a bit of a money problem. People are making too much money too easily. Like we're 1/3 of the way through the campaign, something like that, and we're buying
almost have a
assault
fourth
mechs. There's like people with multiple assault
Routinely.
mechs.
Okay, I was about to say. To be fair, I had to take out a loan against my Wolverine.
Yeah, there have been a lot of loans
I think
too, though.
mostly the XP spiraling has just been the fact that you can double tap and stack a bunch of modifiers in the training action. It's entirely the fact that by training after a mission, you can more than double the XP you get from the mission.
Yeah. I think that so I think that basically makes the training action the best action by far. So we need to buff
Not
the other
close.
actions. I'm not going to nerf training.
Oh look, someone at Fergine is now in the rear arc of the drink. Someone does not like that flashman.
Hey, you could... hey, fear the 4 SRM tubes. It may come your way.
Look, all you need is the 1 tack to the cockpit.
Mage, I thought we were friends.
When he's the GM, you're not his friend
I
anymore.
like the Marauder too, so if
I guess.
if I kill your Flashman, I'll have to bring the Marauder 2 and everything.
That's not so terrible, I guess. This is like my trophy mech, though. This is the mech I
Unfortunately-
started in. I love it.
Unfortunately, it's not smart, so we can't make accusations of he's trying to get us all to. He's trying to have Elizabeth get us all to keep renting mechs.
I think that the Flashman might be the most powerful mech on the server. It's definitely in the.
because I'm trying
Yep.
to get as much to move before I
Well,
can,
actually,
'cause I'm doing
and-
something risky and
An 8 jump
not an
pulse load
assault
is
I'm
mech.
worried
gross.
about infantry.
Yeah, but it
It's
jumps
not an
8.
assault mech. That's true.
Jump 8, what is that? +4? And then you get -2 if you're in close range with a bunch of medium pulse.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
And I have hopping jack.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I know we did a duel with the Marauder and the Flashman at the start, but both are mech so far since then.
Yeah. Oh, I'd like to do that again. If you would.
Yeah! Admittedly, I'm not bringing the head capper loadout to a duel because the Gauss rifles have a minimum range.
Yeah,
that was
I
the
don't
loadout
have
specifically
such
made for me
weaknesses.
to go watch a heavy lance disappear. Do you see that comm store, mech? I don't want to see it anymore. Yes, boss.
That was still such a
Where,
funny
oh, where
moment.
did
The, you know, us thinking, oh no, C3, all this, Atlas 2, headshot.
Yep. Unfortunately, wasn't long for this world.
All right, let's see if I messed up.
I tallied the math after that
Yes,
mission.
I didn't mess up.
Between headshots and mobility kills, I killed half of the Comstar lance.
Jesus Christ.
Hey guys, I found that LRM carrier.
The Marauder 2
But
is
now
pretty
you're in
scary.
short range
Yeah,
with
you
it, aren't
did.
you?
Who
I'm
got
behind
critted?
it. I'm behind it. These things
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have turrets.
Hey,
They
that's
do
a
not.
Rommel miss. Thank fuck.
Demo, hit that?
Demo.
Yeah, that's
Don't worry,
that's not the
tank is
shooting
not shooting
phase.
Oh.
That was the movement phase.
Sorry, friend.
Sorry. Alright.
Nines.
Oh,
Move
damn
over.
it, Dancer,
I'll
you're out
live.
of range of the mortar. I can't support my poor LRM carrier.
Oh, I want to shoot. Oh, fuck. I'm just going to go for it.
And 36. How
Okay,
much?
Blast, I've spotted the
26.
suburban mech.
Fire.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
11
couple
damage.
Lancers left, so.
It's 11 damage. I'm doing 26. A 26 damage kick, so that'll kill it. Okay, good. Alright. That'll be enough. My 2 lasers.
Always remember, my backup character idea is the world's worst undercover clanner.
That's awesome.
I sat down and built a Timberwolf at home as well as my backup character.
I actually am still planning the Mad Cat that will use the Timberwolf sprite, but literally just be an Introtech Marauder fused with an Introtech Catapult.
For the undercover clanner, or it could be a
No,
long
for
lost
random
Wolverine
pirate
descendant or
Franken mech.
something.
No, for a random pirate Franken mech you'll see.
So you're saying that they're a Comstar adept? That's literally what the Clan Wolverine are.
Appear on camera footage and go, what are they so worried about? We fought one of those.
No, not.
Well, no,
we-
we'll
we
just
fought
think,
off
oh look,
one of those.
somebody made a big version of that talent.
We got one of these in our hangar. What's the fuss about it?
Timberwolf at home.
Watch just delete like 3 assault mechs. Oh. I know the
Oh,
Mad
I
Cat
can't
ain't
for
that
French.
good, but it's still. I mean, against intro attack assaults, yeah. Never mind, it's scary as fuck against intro attack.
It's more BV than Introtech.
I can take 2 intro tech
Considering-
assault mechs for one for one Timberwolf battle value.
Okay, that's gotta be a
Considering
cheap
its
end
main
assault
guns reach
because
as far as an AC2 and
roughly
do 5
speaking, I
times as
think
much
the prime
damage.
version's like 2700 BV, and the cheapest assault I know offhand is, oh, I guess if it's around 1600.
The Charger.
Well, that's not an assault.
Not an assault.
That's a medium
it is
mech.
80 tons. I know it's a medium mech.
It's questionably a medium mech.
Modern problems require very sub-modern solutions.
game is not loving the number of units, which fair enough.
I'm trying
We'll
to
clear
help
that up for
reduce
ya.
that.
We're gonna clear that up for you.
I think you should skip the Rommel. It doesn't need to go.
Oh, it's not shooting this turn.
Oh no, it's ramming.
Wait.
Wait,
oh,
what?
No.
It's gonna ram him into the building.
Charging.
It's a Rammel.
He's gonna do it
Do
while
I
saying
still have
this
a
is for
hunchback?
sight.
He's fine. It missed.
Well, I got the patent with the motives in the motive systems at least.
Fuel tank destroyed.
Oh wait, it doesn't happen until the melee phase, so we don't know yet actually.
Mm-hmm.
What did you?
Yep.
How did you hit the
Oh no.
Oh.
patent?
Nice torso twisted.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, that makes
Oh, you hit the other one. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I went and hit the patent over there.
Stabilizer
And I hit it in
destroyed.
the- I'm
Don't
more
worry.
happy about the fact that it's now got like what 2-3 movement. 2-3 movement, yeah.
Yeah, it's very slow now.
Here comes
Why
the
did you
first
shoot
mech
that at your
mortar.
PPC? It needed 15 to hit.
Why not? There's no ammo.
Ooh.
Who cares?
It's to
partial
intimidate.
cover for the win.
Who shot in PPC?
Hyperextending actuators. Yeah, hyperextending actuators are awesome. That's right.
Oh, the suburban mech panicked, I would assume.
I
Yes.
have. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it did.
It's like, oh shit, there's this death commando suddenly behind me.
AC-20. We gotta do something
Okay,
about that Karnov, guys. It's pretty scary.
Good news, guys. I've
I can't
killed
hit
a
it.
foot platoon.
Good job.
It's way too high.
I
up.
like that the foot platoon fell on its rear and took damage. Which is a fantastic
Alright.
mental image
You
considering they're
see
just
that
regular
LRM
dudes.
carrier?
punching this building out of spite.
Now you see it. And I now need to wait for the turn to finish.
Oh, I'm picking it
God
actually.
damn it! Not related to this, but my friend just had his dad cook rotten bacon in shrimp.
Gross.
I'm in the same chat.
Oh. Thorn, I believe. We're
It
just
has
waiting
been
for
forever
you
noted
to-
on this one stream that he will never watch.
Did I actually? Whatever.
And now you
LRM
know
There's the
Yeah.
LRM carrier.
Bye, alarm carrier.
Rommel!
The Rommel actually did it.
Yeah.
It actually hit. Oh no, I'm in a building.
Drive me
were in a
closer!
building.
I will hit him with my sword!
Oh
You were in a
no.
building. Now you're in rubble. You were very briefly in a building.
Before
Well-
it became Rommel.
At least you have arms, unlike Urban Mechs. You can stand up.
I don't think he fell.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah, yours
standing. It
didn't
just
fall.
pushed in the
Wow,
building.
yeah, you didn't fall. That's crazy.
That's...
Do I take
I'm
damage from
impressed.
something?
I thought I was going to knock you over so I could AC-20 you next turn.
Oh boy, the
Full
Flashman. Flashman is a little hot there. He's
Yeah.
he's got to take a break from the
Good news,
rave.
Rommel is now 3-5.
I don't think I could even jump this turn.
What turn is it? Round 6, guys. We're gonna get every single one of these fuel tanks.
Oh,
Don't speak
absolutely.
that far. There's a Karnov with an AC-20.
No, well.
Okay. Only the first set of reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, fuck. Remember, guys, we're not paid to shoot the reinforcements at all. We're not paid to kill anything. We're here to destroy the fuel tanks alone.
You guys can pass to me. I only have one move. I'm probably gonna get shot by a Donar assault helicopter in the back.
I'm not going to do much, so
I'm
I'll just
also
go
gonna
first.
say this a viable pass of, as I'm assuming that
Oh, I can jump.
kind of stuck low.
Neat. Let's see. Yeah, right there.
good,
Where are the players
Lactose?
that
Why are you
move?
sitting on that building?
Where is he?
Oh,
still
I
in
You
the
know
was
what I
south.
wish we could find?
yeah, I was
An
spacing out
actual,
the
like, old
the
SLDF
helicopter.
Royal Rifleman, too. Because that was a real mech.
Yeah, from
Before
where
the
I was
two
last
seat-
time, you
Yeah.
could have ran in behind me, so I moved back and shot the infantry.
Rifleman 2 is delightful.
Yeah, I wish it was less extinct in every fucking era.
Although my personal anti-aircraft mech of choice is a XL engined and endo steel Jaeger mech with twin silver bullet Gauss rifles.
Oh, that's a nice setup.
Yeah,
Blaze, are
silver bullet
you-
Gauss. Nice.
Are you good there where you are to take out the tank without support, or should I come in your direction?
What was that for?
For
I didn't hear
Blaze?
you. I don't think I can see it. Let's see. Foot's not gonna get towards me. Bulldog. What is this thing?
Yeah. Okay, so I think all of the fuel tanks are now marked with little notes to highlight them.
Yes.
Living ones. We didn't bother with. Oh no, we did the dead ones too.
Yeah, I just hit one at 4119. I don't remember that being on his list. Oh, it is. It's at the very end.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't see it.
Gun? What the heck is that?
26. You did so good with this list, dude.
Honestly, I think you
That's-
know more of the fuel tank locations than I do. I did a rough count.
I believe it.
And then
Did a rough count, called it good, and went home.
Hey, I think we missed the post-it note of one that was in the bottom right corner.
Oh, there was one? I wasn't sure.
Mm-hmm.
The
30,
41, 42?
42? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
if it's blown up,
That's the one
don't
I took
stress.
out
I'm
on
just gonna
round
pull
2.
up the game logs and do a text search for fuel tank destroyed and
That'll
count them
work.
that way.
Nope,
And
left of that.
0714 was also one?
The note should be on 3942. That's where the tank was.
Yeah, close enough.
Let's see. He.
It's not close enough. Damn it! This is our
Lactose, can you
paycheck.
get to 2231?
It's true.
I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm waiting for someone to say it's close enough for government work, but it ain't close enough for my OCD.
Nah, never mind.
I'm taking 1134 this turn. Is Dancy, are you working on the 1334 one?
1334 is the one I was working towards.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Are you going to
I'm
shoot
going
it
after
this turn?
3110.
Jump
and then
platoon.
Yeah, I can
3104.
torso twist to
I
get in my
can't.
front arc.
See
Okay,
it
I
from
won't.
where I
was
am.
going to go shoot it. I won't shoot
Did anybody
it.
see where that damn
Yeah.
Yeah,
bulldog
don't
went?
shoot it! Don't shoot it, because
If you
There's
go
a
to
there's a safe line of fire
Bulldog
to it
dead.
from 1736 for your next turn.
Bulldog dead.
I was trying to
36?
avoid jumping into rubble, and
Okay.
honestly, if I'm half tempted to ask if you're Lactose, you're the one that was speaking. If you could like scout out what position is the unit in hex 1733 is.
It's a prone urban mech.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know which direction it's facing because it can still, in theory, put. No, it lost its AC-20.
Um,
didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that urban
Yeah,
mech
it lost
is
both arms.
completely combat ineffective.
Okay. At which point, I'm just gonna walk to that hex, turn, shoot the container, and then stomp it to death.
Yay!
what container are you shooting?
11. Yeah, sorry. I was looking at a different one.
That is if the Donner isn't actually still circling overhead, because that thing scares me.
I can see it. It's coming straight down from 1826. That's where it is right now, and it's pointing downward. I don't know where it's going to end up. It hasn't moved yet, it looks like.
Well, Val, remember with the urban mech, shoot the meat, save the metal.
Doesn't matter. We don't get salvage here.
Yeah, there's no
Think our
salvage.
pilot more valuable
Light it
than
up.
that.
So the more Torian deserters we kill.
Quote unquote. Deserters.
I did the quotes. I actually did the quotes.
Actually, it's better they survive heavily injured, so they put a strain on their supplies, and
Better
we
good
set the
infrastructure.
mechs so
Sorry,
apart
I
they
don't wanna
can't
kill the
repair them.
people. I want to kill the mechs, so they have less war
Anastasia's
materials.
folk over here.
They have less war materials. Because the last thing I do is want us to load into a mission and see round 1, 20 urban mechs spawn on the hill. Round 2, another 20 urban mechs spawn on the hill.
Look, if we have that problem, we have bigger problems, like the fact that they managed to source 20 urban mech cockpits with minimal notice on a backwaters periphery world.
That's kind of
I
true.
think the bigger challenge at that point is how did they deploy that many urban mechs without somebody noticing and mailing you the information ahead of schedule?
You just see
Well-
the Union slowly floating behind them on the, like, flying behind them in formation.
Is
And whenever they
is
it go,
the god of the sphere mechs.
actually
I
no,
also want to
it's
make a
just
joke. They
they're
are
just doing the hover drop maneuver.
I
Lactose
don't
is
know
good.
if-
Sure, we got
Hands
this
at the window.
urgent missive by messenger pigeon. They're deploying a full company of urban mechs.
They're all led by Roland, the headless.
I didn't
urban
know
pilot,
messenger
the 0-0
pigeons could-
urban mech pilot.
I didn't know messenger pigeons can fly through space.
I don't know, but wherever they can fly
Hey,
faster
it's the
than an
31st
Irby can walk.
century. You never know.
And also,
Okay,
like, go faster than light.
Hold on, I gotta
Look,
put.
that kind of
going
weird
on
shit
the,
happens in the clan homeworlds. This is the inner sphere.
Hello,
I gotta
little
give credit to a
bulldog.
smart there. 20 cockpits for Irbies, that's 20 lawn chairs and lawnmower grips.
Nice.
Urban-
Showboat's
Torn.
going. I'm sorry, little one.
Guys,
Alright,
I
I
have
have to ask.
I
The
have
bulldog. Oh, sorry.
so I have a small dilemma. I can shoot the Donar that's behind Dancer if you want. I don't know what kind of hit rolls I'm gonna have on it. Do you want me to try and take it out, or do you want me to just focus on the fuel
Go for
tank?
the objective. I think I have enough back armor, and I don't have anything explosive, so.
You have other things to worry about as well.
Meow.
Oh no, my
I'm fine
engine
with that.
took 3 crit.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's-
going to be there when it's firing those SRMs.
Where'd the Carnival
More
go?
sticks.
Torn, are you going to
Colonel's right
after
above me.
the 3110?
I'm going probably to 3504 first.
The 3504 one?
I don't think I have a good place to. Well,
I mean, you would only take because that one you have to blow up 2 buildings to get a safe
Demo, I
distance
might
shot on
advise
that.
that you hit next
If
player
you,
because you need that Rommel to move first.
If you go to 31 or 3012, you'll take 10 damage, but at least it's easy shot for you.
how high is this building right here? Height 6. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Okay. I want to go to 3104 and then shoot 3504. Is that a shot?
3104?
Yeah. Maybe not.
What did I do to these Donners?
No. No.
Yeah, no.
They're
I'm
blowing
gonna
up
do
the-
what you say.
Closer.
Because that's should give you more TMM, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You Vertigo, you shouldn't set up
Oh wait,
the
hold on.
tank.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
29,
6, 7, 8.
29, 13 maybe. How high is the building?
Oh, you'd have to
Height
do
1.
29, 12.
Vertigo.
You pretty much have to
Please
be on
tell
the same
me
level.
You are shooting the copter and not the tank.
Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, I'm shooting
I gotta
the
be.
copter.
I'm
You
gonna
take
get
10,
hit.
but at least it would you wouldn't have to blow up 2 different buildings to get
Right.
4
Waste
hex
time.
away.
In fairness, a lot of them are fairly well protected.
Yeah.
Just not all of them.
curious, if you step into the same hex as a tank,
The
can it shoot you?
Building?
No, they cannot.
No.
And you can melee it.
Only infantry.
So if I go into the hex with a
believe it's
Rommel,
only
it can't.
infantry.
That Rommel over
Okay.
there, it can't shoot, right?
It cannot shoot you. You will be at point blank for that pattern, but it's got a lot less scary of a gun.
Man, that's a bad
And you'll be well
magazine
within
for
the
Rude
minimum range,
Awakening.
seriously.
You know what? Fuck it, we will.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna go after the
the
patent
TSM.
first.
Oh.
You're gonna punt it.
Oh, okay. I
Exactly.
see,
I'm gonna
I
punt the
see.
patent.
Well, no, I was talking about the TSM chameleon.
That too.
No, I set the building on fire and make it collapse under him.
What a coincidence. The Suburban's not shooting at you either.
Yeah, but the building has 82 TF.
If
Going
you
to be a-
fire SRMs at a building, does it do anything? Will it just do nothing, or will it set it on fire?
So? Oh, you can set them on fire. I just don't think it does too much.
Okay.
That reminds me, I have a flamer in my head. I should shoot that at the patent.
That'll help, for sure. Give him some fire breath.
Yeah, if it hits it, it's like what, an automatic engine crit?
It can be good. Heat against vehicles is bad for them.
I think I'm gonna end up getting 4 fuel tanks just by myself.
Good
You have
job.
the
got
mobility and
2.
damage to do it.
Okay.
I guess I am playing keep the tanks
Yep.
occupied, Goody.
Thank you very much. Actually, I would not.
is
I
an
literally would
extremely
not be
important
capable
role.
of this without you. We're all helping.
Mage.
And he still has more to come.
Yeah, he's deploying more,
You
guys.
guys need to kill stuff faster.
Hey, we were paid to kill one thing and one thing only.
Do it and get the hell out.
Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Do we only have 4 left?
1, 2,
3, 4,
3, 4,
Wait,
5,
6.
Oh no,
6,
Manny has to shoot
7.
his.
7. Still 7.
7. Oh, there's
Wait,
one.
so
in the
you're a
middle.
little over halfway.
Yeah, there's a lot in the north still. Mostly on the
And over
east
here.
side.
Well, I'm getting the 2 in the far east north corner. You stop worrying about those.
The archer needs to start getting a move on, because otherwise you're going to get left behind here, my friend.
Oh, I'm trying
Yeah.
There we go.
No ghost targets, that's sad. I'm scared.
Where is the?
Oh, patent got its turret locked.
I have ghost targets, though. If it says that on the map,
Oh,
sometimes
so
it doesn't
close.
doesn't actually mean that. The flamer, nice. Motive system, nice on MP.
Yep, and
Yeah.
Arm 5s. Missing the urban mech.
it's like I feel bad for anyone who's driving a tank in this game because I play tanks in tabletop, but also like thank fuck for the tank crits right now.
Ow! My center torso. The donor shot me right in the.
Oh, I don't care if Hunter Deesby is now on fire.
You shot
I'm
me.
not.
No. Medium pulse laser submarine mech. doing some
Another
good
60
damage.
LRMs rain down around you, Crusader.
Oh no. Thank God they didn't hit. Sweet merciful
They're
Blake.
coming from your north by northwest, north by northeast.
Don't worry.
All right.
I've reduced the number of LRMs by half.
That's very good. Oh man, the Suburban mech just about snaps its own leg off.
Yeah, okay.
Right leg through armor critical when it falls on the lower leg. Unfortunately, I didn't kill it, so I have to stay still and kill it this turn.
Alright, we've got a bulldog down, and then I can start focusing on another set of fuel tanks.
Bunch of building out of spite.
As you're carrying on fighting, the voice crackles over the open comms again. Looks like you guys are real stuck in, eh? I sure hope that nothing bad happens back on Daventel while all of their best mech pilots are out blowing up fuel tanks.
Oh, we're not all
just-
that there.
He just said we're the best mech pilots.
Who is he mistaking us for? I thought they sent the worst down here.
I know. Right?
I can't believe your
He does
employer fell
realize
for that.
the
The old
headshot
captain
machine is
reveals
still there,
information.
piloted by its pilot.
Oh my god.
Please keep on monologuing while I hit record.
You hear? I just received word from Task Force Jericho that the operation is a go. Ha ha ha! You'll never make it in time.
Little do
Maybe
they
not this
know.
mech.
Unfortunately for them, we have the power of Deus Ex Machina on our side.
The fools.
Unfortunately for them, we also don't have not only the best mechanic this side of a great house, but also the best pirate jump point captain.
Wait, isn't our jump ship still recharging though?
Doesn't matter.
This
Doesn't
is
matter,
why.
we're jumping back into orbit of a planet.
26. Please.
This is
So,
this is not a system for
character,
being a
this
serious
is-
campaign.
This is why the mission tomorrow, you are unable to bring any of the mechs you have here, because it is assumed that you guys who are go on the mission tomorrow, that is, you're doing it with the resources back that aren't on this mission right now. Because technically, as we are speaking, the Taurian deserters just struck the holding facility where you've been keeping all of your POWs with a pair of aerospace fighters. And rescue convoys en route to rescue the POWs.
Oh, no.
You mean I left my anti-air mech behind on the correct mission? Neat.
Yeah. On an unrelated side note, that is also the facility where Captain Carsonization is being held.
Oh no.
No.
What about Harlock? Is she in there too?
Just gonna spring Looney
That is
Bin
entirely
Jam,
up to you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
But at
God,
the very
no,
least,
no,
all of
Captain
the
Carsonization is
Taurians
close
you
to
captured
death.
over the last.
Are we finally gonna see the 75-ton crab?
It's the Marauder.
But yes,
No. No, he's
unfortunately,
gonna
your
steal
employer
the king
decided to
crab
store
from
all of them.
whoever bought the king crab. That is his mech again.
No, he is not.
Okay, now we can reduce it down to 75 tons, and it's perfect.
Okay. Hey, guy in the Ost Scout.
Hey, lactose.
Yeah.
Lactose. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you jump to my hex and blow up that thing so I can not stand still and shoot at this
Sorry,
fuel tank?
What? Where do you want me to go?
Where I'm standing right now in Crusader Pachinko 2.
1129.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah, I can jump to that.
All right, great. You guys can pass to me then.
Player
Yep.
I need to ask real quick. Smoke. How does that work? I know we can shoot out of it.
If you're standing in smoke, you get cover based on how heavy the smoke is.
Heavy smoke.
Plus
It's
2
like,
to hit you.
It's like forest. It's like heavy forest.
Yes, it's heavy
Right.
woods.
So heavy smoke plus I have to shoot through a fire.
The fire does not have smoke in the hex. Fire doesn't matter.
Okay.
It looks like the
I'm
smoke is
asking
drifting
'cause
east.
16... Wait, is 1632 the safe? 45. Is it 3 hexes out is safe again?
4 will remove all damage. If
Yeah.
you're within 3, you'll
out is
take
10
some.
damage.
Okay.
2 sections of 5.
If you
I
go
was
to
about to make a mistake.
1736, that's a safe place to fire from. I know it's jumping into rubble, but hey.
I might have to eat it then.
I mean, you're pristine, so it's 2 5s isn't going to be too bad for you.
The
Unless
less
you take
armor
an
I
head
take.
hit.
Head.
Standing
2
in the
sections of 5.
standing in the heavy smoke will make it less likely that all of the other shit will be able to hit you, which is probably to your benefit.
Yeah, I'd rather not take any damage if it can be helped.
You're gonna take some damage, man. This is a brutal mission. There's a lot of shit everywhere.
You don't have a choice. You are going to lose some pain.
It's okay. That's why you're getting paid.
We're gonna come back and we're gonna find out we didn't get paid.
Empty
That's what they should
organization
go and
stole
burn
the
down the
entire
house
bankful.
of the guy who housed you.
The guild is
No,
not
no.
stupid
No,
enough.
because crabs don't have hands.
The guild is not stupid enough
Yeah, the
to
guild is
not pay its mech warriors.
Wait,
Because
wait. Is the Marauder with hands still on the market?
No.
The hand
Okay,
rudder.
Captain Corsair
Actually, I
can
believe
seal it.
Terminator has it.
oh, the hand
That
rodder.
organization won't steal anything.
Hand
But
rudder.
no, remember how I posted? Demo's the one who made it, by the way. The waffle crab.
If only I
So
had the
that thing-
money, I would have bought the hand rodder myself.
Honestly, like, are we talking like full-sized hands here, or are we talking like those little ass clan hands from like the Mad Dog?
Someone
Bro, I
stripped.
put
Someone
crab
stripped.
Tiny
balls on it.
grabby hands.
Someone stripped archer hands off of an archer and stuck them on the end of the marauder's arms.
My hands.
Replaced the gun barrels with them.
Okay, that is
Those stupid
respectable.
tiny Stormcrow hands.
Yeah, just like little tiny grabby hands.
Oh
Oh
god,
my god.
there's an AC-20 right next to me.
Fun fact: that AC-20 does not have an angle on you.
What?
Does it really?
Oh, that's funny. It's shooting out of the
So it's
wrong
like-
hex.
That's
It's shooting in
brutal.
1425.
did I?
You made a boo-boo.
Oh my goodness! I didn't check my facing before I committed the movement.
It is what it is.
What
The
counts as a
pilot is
left side?
too busy cackling about their perfectly planned betrayal and tactical geniusness about tricking all of you to come to this world. To notice where he's driving.
It's
CF
just
49.
full
Hey, Showboat.
right of the Valkyries and Unfortunate Son.
Excellent choices.
Who needs a donut in this map?
I'm just looking at the
Bouncer,
road
there you
map
are.
here. Like, who designed this? I want to get in contact with that urban planner and yell at him.
Lana might be the wrong job descriptor for this person.
It looks like
Honestly.
he's from Florida. Honestly.
Yeah.
This just looks
Keep
like
the
Florida.
spaghetti
This is just not
down
even
and then
fucking
call it
like
a
this
day.
is not. This is just familiar to
I
me.
didn't have to make a PSR for jumping into that rebel. I'll take it.
I used to play city builders a lot, and I'm just getting very upset. I
Yes.
wasn't great at them, but
that was
like,
one of the other reasons. One of the reasons I picked this map was one, there isn't too much pavement, so people aren't constantly making PSRs. And two, it is such an absolute mess of a city that sightlines are a pain in the ass. And that
Oh my
really
God,
helps
are
to
they?
lend the... that really helps sell the, oh my god, we're in a city and everything's shooting at us.
Yep.
yeah.
Claustrophobic.
So I'm thinking for like infantry kill marks on my mech. I'm just gonna put like a Godzilla foot or something. I don't know.
Oh, I have the perfect patches from Kaiju Company where my character worked before.
Nice.
I can make a photo. Yeah, I could do that right now. Wait a second.
Just remember to hit done, Sparto, right?
Yeah, I hit done. I'm done with my movement and
I mean, before you go draw something, just while you're doing that, just
no.
come back here.
26. It is your move.
Oh, I know. There's the like you were just talking about
Okay,
how there's
cool.
no sight lines to anything.
True. I mean, you could go help Pachinko. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Or-
there's
or
some
actually,
vehicles here.
26. There is something you could do for me. Is if you could drop the building in 2331.
23. Where the hell? Oh.
31?
Because I am
Yeah, that's what I was
5
trying
wide.
to find a good spot to do that.
Yeah, because I am 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait. Okay, that might be a non-issue, anyways. This turn.
Why is
There's,
that?
I don't have the jump to get where I thought I could.
Fair enough.
Wait, how much jump do you have?
5.
You have 5? Wait, who are you?
The
He's the Wolverine. He's the dancer.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
too far away.
Yeah, I thought I had enough jump to get 20 to 2231, at which point it would be a straight shot. Either way, though, clearing that out would, in theory, give a straight shot from hexes that aren't in the blast radius of that tank.
Yeah, like 2231, for instance.
Think.
We're almost there.
We're gonna drop at least one more tank this turn.
Maybe more.
Possibly
Maybe.
2.
I think 2.
I've got an angle. I think I've got an angle on one.
Vertigo and Dancer are going to drop 1 tank each.
Oh, so maybe 3. Neat. Assuming I have a shot. I believe I have a shot, but we'll find out, I guess. If I don't have a shot, I have to move 1 hex, which is really upsetting.
You don't have a shot. Mega Max says you don't have a
Be
shot.
very careful, as the Karnov does have some shots on you if you move to anything in like 2121, 2021, 1922, 2022, and 2122.
About
21.
2023.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, it does not.
But I got a patent in my rear arc at that point, so.
Yeah. You could. It's got a turret, but you could, in theory, get. Well, it's got a flamer back there, and it's got the turret, but you could get 2019 and either force the patent to turn or have to sit still and take you in the rear.
2019, right?
2019. I can't. Wait. Don't. Let's double check where those field gunners can see.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I don't think they got an angle on it. If someone else can double check that.
Oh, yeah. So I don't know how to check that.
Actually, I'll just do this.
Right
I got an
click
idea.
on the unit.
Right click a unit and check it.
Oh,
Oh,
that
here we
works
go.
too. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's a
sure if
pretty
you
safe spot.
got a shot.
Nice.
Nope. you
I
can
might
totally
get a shot on something. I might get a shot on the Donar.
Well, the
With the
field guns have a shot at the Hunchback, but it's in partial cover thanks to the height 1 building.
No, I don't think it's not even got a shot. Those are like height 3 all up that street until you get to the building of the Hunchbacks next to.
No, the 2 antenna buildings are just height 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the ones next
Yeah.
to the field guns are all height 3. So
Oh,
they're
you
blocked.
mean the northern
other
field
set of
gun? I
field
thought
guns.
you talk about the southern field guns. Because
Oh,
there's also an
I
80
wasn't even paying attention to those.
At least it's only one AC-10.
Also, I put the image in the mission thread.
Right.
Hello, it's
Fire,
blocked by
fire,
terrain.
fire.
You God
Fire.
damn it.
Take a little
Can I
heat.
hit the field gunners if I flip arms?
I just
No,
need
I can't shoot
one
a
or
damn
two
thing.
good hits. Oh, the stun mills were doing entirely.
Alright. At least they'll be cool for next turn. Whatever. It's all going to be fine. But I want to blow it up now.
Very brief you bouncer. You're too so me to put mortars on you.
Say it again?
I said Sparks unfortunately too close for me to drop mortars.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Yeah, that was the plan. Get close to the mortar towers and yeah.
Yeah. Get up close and hug them.
My Wi-Fi is being really unhappy right now.
Yeah, you were sounding like a robot a little earlier.
Hurry up, Mage. I want to see how good I did at my war crimes. And whether or not the Hetzer and Donar totally annihilate me.
Yeah.
Spoilers. They probably will.
Oh man, Blaze has another headset in the back. we might
don't know how
find a
ready
new
you are.
nickname.
Ah, shoot! I forgot to spot my LRM carrier.
You're what?
Rip.
You hate when that
Wait,
happens.
the Karnov isn't able to shoot this turn. Never mind, I can spot him.
Oh no!
That's true.
The spotting
could
is
do
just
that.
the pilot opening the windows and pointing at the mech.
Got like a little handheld laser pointer.
Exactly.
That is just a standard A10 moment. We don't need,
Well,
Well,
no,
again,
no.
friend IFF on our
an
multi-million-dollar
A10
jet.
Yeah.
They
I was
surely
gonna
will
say,
not
the Karnov
shoot the
isn't
friendly
doing
tanks.
an A10 moment. Exactly.
Shooting tanks is so much fun. We had no idea whose those were. They could have been anyone's.
LRM, nope. Okay. Patton has. What? I think that's everything. There we go.
Yay. Fuel tank down.
There goes another fuel tank.
Who are the few?
Oh,
And a whole bunch
That's
of
a lot of
dudes also
crit.
dead.
That's a lot of crits on that poor Patton.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
Oh, there's
Patton.
the second fuel tank. Oh my goodness, the jump that counts as area of effect artillery. The jump platoon took 60 damage.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
they were in the blast radius, all right.
That'll do her.
I think the Karnov was as well, technically, but it's too high up, probably.
Where's the Karnov?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Was the building successfully
I only got
ignited?
Drake with one of the mortars.
Me? Drake? Am I hearing things?
Which one?
Wow.
Oh no, I said I only managed to get you with one mortar.
I collapsed a 4-story building on this platoon and barely did anything to them. Ridiculous.
They are
Sounds about
jump
right.
platoons. jump infantry.
Oh, we missed. Unfortunate. I was hoping to hit the Karnov. Absorbs 8 points of damage at level 0. 36 CF remaining. Well, it does double damage to buildings. That's good to know.
Which platoon got a building dropped on it?
I'm so surprised I fell down 2 buildings, got shot by a helicopter and 2 headsets, and still have armor covering.
50 tonners,
I
man.
know. It's kind of ridiculous the fact that you don't have any holes.
50 tonners. They got a lot of armor.
Yeah, and
solution to
I'm
that
intending of
convenience for
using
me to
all of it.
Just deploy a Cyclops of house
You paid for however many tons of armor you have, and you will use however many tons of armor you have.
Yeah.
I think it's 10 tons.
Well,
Standard.
I mean, he rented that many. He rented 10
yeah.
tons of armor.
You did pay
he,
for them.
he did pay for them, technically.
Yeah, just temporarily.
Wolf Herder, just waiting on you to hit
Oh,
that.
maybe I did hit them with the collapsing building.
Oh, yeah. It's just the building collapse damage shows at the end.
Take the building out of spite.
My armor. Oh god, my center torso. My center torso has 18 left.
Friggin' property damage charges on this mission. I've done so much.
Look, I wanted to give you guys a chance to make a meaningful impact on the local terrain.
Impact.
Yeah.
Look.
Impact
This
is
is the
definitely
day
the
Scroll
word.
out.
Intrusive thoughts win. Punch and kick every building.
Lost scout. 0 CF. Building destroyed. Yes, we punched it to
0
death.
CF building? Sounds like a tent.
And because one of the buildings I destroyed didn't fully kill the infantry platoon, I took out my anger on the building next to me with my hatchet.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. Very
26.
cool.
We got initiative. By a lot,
Yeah, we
apparently.
Gonna need it.
Yeah,
Man,
that
I
plus
wish I
one really is paying off.
Yeah. God,
That
frickin'
is-
crab walk.
Bull snake eyes, huh?
Just there you go. Perfect.
I can go first if people don't want to.
Yeah, I can go second.
You hear
Do we though?
I don't hear anything.
Okay. Oh,
you
god,
hear
combat
the sound
ASMR.
of mech jump jets.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that one doesn't have a jump jet.
A bunch of Highlanders? Is that what you're saying?
I was about to make a joke. The pipes are calling.
Oh no,
No, I
not
forgot
them!
hunchbacks don't have jump jets.
Oh god, I thought it.
It's
Oh.
like one of those missions in HBS Battletech where it's like the buildings collapse and a Highlander just is there.
Oh no.
Yes.
God, as long as it's not wearing plaid, for Christ's sake.
He was wearing plaid,
looks at
armed
you
with a
and
Gauss
screams
rifle, and you detect
Amaris.
double heat sinks.
No, please.
Oh, and it's got a hunchback on his shoulder. Also in plaid.
Okay, speaking of things on shoulder, if you ever see in the HBS Battletech, like the BTA mod, there's an Atlas with a fucking raven on its
Oh.
shoulder, like a whole
I
ass
love that one
raven
so much.
torso.
It's the pirate
a
one.
peg
It's just so good.
And a pirate
Yeah.
hat. Great.
That's awesome.
That is
That's-
pretty hilarious.
That's the friggin' best.
One of the
Wait.
dropship captain comes in. Task force. Just received word that holding facility Bravo is having a riot, and unconfirmed reports that it just got strafed by aerospace assets.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, also, there's a medium lance of mechs coming in from your east.
Oh no.
Oh no!
That's where the tanks
I didn't
are.
see much, but I
Crabs.
think I saw a grasshopper jump over a building.
It's not a medium.
That's not medium. Though he did say
Medium
medium
lance,
lance,
so
which
it's
is
like
a
one
composition.
heavy
So
and- yeah, it's on average.
Oh, someone's doing it funny.
Uh-huh.
well, Mage, what happened to that Hetzer?
It skidded
one?
out,
Yeah, I
so
see.
I had to do it.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You knew
yes,
I had
it
to
did.
do it to him.
Hey guys, I'm pretty sure everything around me has moved. So if you want to hit next player to me,
See, 1, 2, 3.
Drake, you should go find out. See what the enemy lance is.
Objective.
Run your little flash right over there. by himself.
Objective. Objective. I don't know what to do.
Okay,
actually.
that's a fair point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Hopefully they can't see me yet. Can I? Wait, can I not see? Oh my.
You cannot. You need to shoot some buildings. You could have taken down the 3112 last turn, and
I
that
have
would
no
have
idea
cleared the
where to
line
go.
of sight. Or
Okay.
3010.
Yeah, I think 2912 and 3011 would have.
just hit next player to me. I can probably
Sure.
eat whatever's gonna come at me. Smart.
I was
same
about
thing.
to. I was about to jump to like 3107 and just shoot it there, but whatever. Oh no, the building would
That
still be in
wouldn't-
the way.
Yeah, it was still about in the way.
Excuse me.
Like I said, 2912, 3111, or you blow up the two buildings and then it would give you a 4 hex distance.
Wait,
All right.
wait. If you get to 2132, I think you should be able to see over the building 2331 and have a straight shot at those fuel tanks.
I'll figure it out. I'll blow up every friggin' building on my way.
You might want to
but-
do things faster rather than slower with the amount of units we have.
Yeah, like I'm saying, I'm someone you can afford to hit next player to, because I'm not going to get into position for anything major, so I can work on some other side stuff as I work my way to link back up.
I guess.
And that's when you get jumped by 3 demolishers.
I'm kind of surrounded by stuff. Could I pass this? I have
Hey,
a.
hit next.
I-
Hit next. I
All
tell
right.
people hit next to me
Okay, cool.
in the Wolverine.
Neat.
The
All right,
guy
bro.
whose name actually lines up with this mech.
Yeah, Drake, if you just shoot 3112 this turn, since you can't hit the tanks, should give you a shot the next turn.
All right.
Take that urban mech out.
I am dumping every gun I have into the urban mech, and then I'm gonna kill that Hetzer.
Beautiful.
Did we kill the sub-urban mech? Oh no, I see it.
It's around somewhere.
No,
It's-
the
it's
suburban mech
there.
is prone in rubble. It is more dangerous for me to attempt to stand than to just hit skip turn.
Oh no, Step Towerians,
I mean-
I'm stuck.
It'd be,
Oh, for God's sakes, parts.
just try it anyway. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Where?
It also implies the
There's
existence
somebody-
of a super urban mech.
Yes, it's the urban
Yes, the imp.
the urban lord.
It's the Urban
Yeah,
Neck
yeah,
2C.
That
Sub super.
Isn't there a
Yeah,
later
the
model
thing I
urban
like
mech with a
most
snub
about the
nose?
Urban Mech 2C
How many people are
is that
left?
it's still
wow, that Cardov pilot is garbage.
Just me and you.
We have 4
Oh.
more mechs to go. I would like to go.
Oh my goodness! The facing
more.
told me that it worked when I committed.
No.
You can't even hit the fuel tank too.
All right, Vertigo. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Now, do we? I forget. Do we have to escape from a specific side or any side?
I think it was
Nope.
any side.
Any board edge.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
The assumption is, I mean, in theory, it's because you guys could deploy anywhere, so getting to your dropships is easy. Also, because it's an urban environment, you might want to cut your losses and run at some point, and I'm not going to make you run across the entire map on a turn limit.
At least I'm not getting swarmed by helicopters.
That's always a plus.
The
Mind you, the ones we are dealing with are interesting.
the tanks are definitely a problem, but I'm not as concerned about them as rear
All right.
shots from helicopters.
The urban mech or the helicopter?
Ruby's gonna be a lot easier to hit, probably, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you've got
Yours
decent
is
shots on the
6s
chopper,
for me to
though.
hit the Irby. It is 9s for me to hit the helicopter. That's the
Uh,
lowest the helicopter's been all game.
Wait, which helicopter?
The Donner just to my south.
In 2236.
That helicopter is extremely dangerous.
I mean, it is from the future.
The urban mech only has an AC-10. The Donner has 2 streaks and an ER large laser. I think that Donner's
The
gonna go,
large
man.
laser- The large laser hits like an AC-10.
I
but
know.
Further.
It's basically an industry ERPPC, right? It's nasty.
Yeah.
It's worse than
26 if
that.
you
It has
can eat
better
the
range
heat.
than an
This is the turn to
AC2.
just dump everything you can into that fuel tank.
I can't shoot it.
God, my hunchback
Ooh,
fell
yeah.
over as soon as I tried to move.
You don't. The building's actually in the way.
Yeah,
Because you should be on a hill over that building, though.
it's height too.
Yeah,
And
but
then
it's
ma-
on
ma-
level 0.
That's
You're
true.
at
Mm,
you're on a
I'm
level
level
1,
one.
which means you should be at height 3 for visibility. I would double check that.
I mean, I keep checking it. LOS blocked by terrain.
I'm not seeing it when I select your thing.
Yeah, then dump like 15 damage in the other building in front of you. 23.
Yeah, that was my plan. Is
yeah,
to hit the
okay.
building.
I am selecting you, and that hex is not like shaded for the
So
tank
Yes.
I don't know.
themselves.
Guess we'll see when it comes to firing. the
I was
guns.
gonna say sometimes Megamech's line of sight calculations don't make entire sense at first glance.
Plus, I feel
You
like the
just
fuel
gotta
tanks
assume
aren't.
sometimes just fog of war is fog of war, and
Uh-oh.
I also feel like the fuel tanks aren't actually
Uh-oh,
height 1.
SpaghettiOs.
They're like same level.
You are
Working this back
in that AC-20's medium range. Pretty terrifying.
Oh,
I guess I'm shooting this
demo
patent.
is.
Watch this Donar just core me out in one go.
That would be horrific.
I hope it can't. You should have armor. I hope enough that 10 damage to the center torso doesn't kill you.
Oh, is that all? Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, it only
I'm getting
hits
sensor
10.
returns. I can see a fire starter. That mage, you brought a
Yes?
fire starter on a mission with me in it?
All them flamers.
I'm going to find your house.
That's many flamers, yeah.
Also, I can see the fuel tank. Thank you very much.
Good.
I don't know
Alright.
why,
Happy
but
for you.
now I suddenly can. But I'm not going to question it too hard.
I think
yeah,
I'm gonna
definitely.
go
Will be ever loving
Infernos.
shit out of it.
It's a lot of Infernos on 6s. I might be able to
I'm
get
going,
a good hit.
yeah. I'm going to go anywhere, and I'm going to go everywhere that fire starter is not.
It's just a basic fire starter. Well, mostly
Let's
basic.
see what's got in it. Let's see. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little flamers. Actually 4. Oh, rear facing.
Like, I didn't design the mech.
Why did anyone think rear-facing anything was a good idea?
At least
Well,
it's a
okay,
variant
you
without
say that. I
machine gun.
think there's about
The only time I've
there's a
seen
couple
it be
times
great,
this mission. It's
it justifies it when you have a locust running up behind your 3-5 assault mech.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
okay.
actually,
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know if you noticed, but I gave the Atlas 2 rear-facing medium lasers.
I also kept the said medium lasers rear facing because you can say all you want to me about alpha strikes in the front. I can dance around, yeah, all that. I'd rather them be in the rear because I just don't have the movement on that assault, and it is a dissuader.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
mean, okay.
the
I guess I
Atlas
can
should
see the point.
probably had its Gauss rifle mounted rearwards.
No, that's not useful because it's in the minimum range, and everything that gets behind you always gets right into melee to try and
Yeah.
kick you.
It's one of the things of I
don't know.
debated
Oh, that
medium
Atlas
pulls,
got
but I
headshot
kept
from
the
behind
medium
from
lasers
4
because
tiles.
it just gives a little more like dissuading distance.
Hmm.
Plus, it's a little less heat if I actually have to fire both them with a full alpha strike front.
One of the things that I kind of wanted to do was put like small pulse lasers in there, but I was like, I don't want to give you guys a bunch of small pulse lasers for free.
That's entirely reasonable.
I did buy a small pulse for my outfit, but that's because the entire idea of it was, okay, someone mentioned anti-infantry, and this thing actually has to worry about infantry with how slow it is.
That's true, they can catch
Yeah.
you.
Mhm.
Like, jump infantry can catch that Atlas.
So, like, I looked down.
I'm setting up my king crab for urban fighting, and I'm mounting these weapons, the close range weapons, as 2 shoulder turrets with medium lasers.
Oh, yes.
That's
Shoulder
I love
turrets are
it.
incredibly good. They take up a little tonnage in
Like, the
space,
extra
but...
tonnage and crit slots hurt, but I also love the flavor of the turrets on the shoulders spinning around and shooting things.
Your king crab now has pauldrons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you need
yes,
a
that's
command
exactly it.
console. You need
You know,
a
at what
command
point does it go from
console.
being a king crab to a Warhammer Titan?
Remount
No
when you
comment.
remount the head on the top,
Dang
Ooh,
it.
double stunned?
Wait, no,
Hello?
that's
you
not-
actually give it an attack.
I got a small
kind
And I'm not
laser.
putting
Yeah.
command
Damage Rotor!
Nice.
Nice.
Only 1 damage, but something. I'll
Well,
take
there's
what
the
I can
fuel
get.
tank. Mortars are running out of ammo. We're running low on ammo. That LBX
Center rear.
blasts away those field gunners. Patterns are out of the fight for a while.
Oh, very good. Good job, Punchy. The bricks demo,
Thank you.
taking that little bastard out. Get rid of that field gun for me, so I can make my run across this open terrain
Yep.
here.
Yeah.
That's what the
Hey,
LBX
there's a swamp
autocannon's
over
for.
there you could use instead.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. I'll just jump in there.
Rolls to get.
Flamer
I know what happens.
malfunctions.
That's bad.
Crew stunned, critical hit on flamer. Okay. Yeah, I mean they did their job. It's not what I wanted, but it's stunned at least. That's effectively as good as just taking it out because it's not very fast. It's not going to be able to catch us.
I was able to get damage on the fuel tank, but not enough to blow it up.
Nice. Both
Well,
the
hey.
urban mech and the Hex are missed me.
I know, it's very
See that
rude.
headset?
My AC-20s have done nothing this game. No effective things this game.
If AC-20s
punched
have
the
an effect, and that effect is that they intimidate people.
This is true.
I have deleted the
Yes.
headset.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, and that building. Nice.
Fuck that building.
Drake just going, well, the building's mostly blown up already. Let's just give it a little push.
Ooh, fuel tank explosion. Very nice. Commander injured. Crew stunned for 1 turn. And destroyed. Good stuff.
Herda, if you want to hit done.
That was fun.
It was so good.
I mean, the Hetzer skidded. I had to DFA it. I had to stomp it.
Yeah.
You guys are making way better time with these objectives than I guesstimated you would.
We have an 8 jump flash man.
True.
The flash man is what it's all about,
think there's-
boys.
It's the flashiest man.
It sure is.
Yeah, I think there's only 1/3. I think there's only 1/3 of them left. I'm counting 4 unblown up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, all on the right side.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going for the one at the very
Unfortunately, I
top
my
in 2
reinforcements from the
turns.
right edge. Just waiting on 26 to hit done.
Sorry. I was looking at the map.
Did we get the? We did. Nice. I know exactly what I'm
That
gonna do, so
Flashman
skip
is
me.
pretty much the perfect mech for this mission. It's got lots of jump, it's got decent armor, and it's got enough damage to blow up the tanks.
Yep. I want to build something like it. Oh, that's me. Sorry.
And
was
actually,
thinking
if all of
about
the
doing-
pulse lasers hit, it's enough to...
Skip.
to
You
one
can
hit the
skip to
tanks.
me. Absolutely, I can go right now. But I wanted to say, as someone who's rather new to this, I'm really gratified to know that I've done something well.
Yeah, I mean, Torn, you discovered the meta within like a month of joining BattleTech. Good job.
Yeah, the only
Or-
missing a targeting computer.
Yeah.
Jeez.
A targeting computer and
don't you
clan
judge
large
me.
pulse lasers.
Manny, I want you to
Clanberry
know-
medium pulses.
Yeah. Manny, I want you to know this is all thanks to you.
I know. I'm
You gave me sufficient trauma.
I'm an absolute monster when it
Menace.
comes to making customs. Who knew?
Are you going to the 3504
Shocking.
one?
I'm
Did you say that's
jumping
where
to
you're on?
3508. I'm turning
Right,
to face
right.
north. I'm going to blow up
Gotcha.
3505 and then 3504.
The reason I ask is I don't think any of us are ever going to get to that one
fine.
if you don't
That's
do
where I'm
that right now.
Right now. Instantly.
I think I'm gonna
'cause,
run onto the field gunner unit and. Oh no, they can't shoot anymore. Never mind. I was gonna kick them, but there's no purpose to it. I don't know where I can go to actually do anything effective at this point.
We've got 2 fuel tanks to your east, so that is contending with whatever that incoming lance is.
Well,
Oh.
one fire starter, I tell you that.
Yeah, so I can either go southeast and go for that fuel tank, but you guys are all closer. Or I can go east
Yeah.
and try and fight the lance by myself. Which seems...
Either we
questionable.
send
Many-
the hunchback in with you, or
Manny, can you blow up 2920? What CF is that? Oh, it's pretty beefy actually.
It has 67 CF, yeah, it's definitely not easy to kill. I can
Maybe not.
work on it, though.
But then that would give you a straight shot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you might have to go and destroy.
I'd
other thing we
have to destroy the one below it as
considering
well.
is, do we need? I'm gonna say this for demo's sake more, but do we need the hunchback to start withdrawing, because that one is the only one of us without jump jets. And
Yeah.
it's pretty much in the smack dab center of the map.
You might need to
Wait.
start getting a move on and leaving. I'm sorry, man. Without
Yeah,
jump jets,
that
you
might be a
need
good
to kind
plan.
of do a roundabout route to get to the edge of the map there.
Circuitous is the word, yeah.
I'm gonna hit next player as either if 26 can jump the archer off that point, that's like the perfect place for me to then plant my mech, or even better yet, Showboat can jump to where the archer is and finish off that tank with their large laser.
Well, I've moved. I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'll be right back.
I mean, someone has to finish off those fuel tanks, right? So
Yeah,
That's
someone
where I
else is
was
going to take my
saying where-
spot.
Where if 26 jumps off, showboat that's like exactly the jump that mech has. So if they were to jump
Sure.
onto that hex, they've got at least a large laser in range, if I see it correctly.
Yeah,
And
26
mediums.
can jump
How
to
many
the
turns do
urban
we need to
mech
be
and
out of
try
this
to
map
head
by?
kick it.
You have
Yeah, a
11
while, yeah.
turns, but this is also on roads with buildings. Just get to a board edge. That's your
Yes.
focus.
The dropships leave on turn 21. Well, technically it's not quite 21, but if you are not evac'd off the map by the end of turn 20,
Oh, you're gonna make.
it's 21.
Okay, you're gonna go that way.
Yeah.
You're gonna go through the urban mech. All right, I understand. I see the vision.
Yeah, I can at least put some shots on it as I pass it.
Yeah, and I don't know. Maybe the medium lance will get distracted by you.
I
What kind of
technically
dead?
haven't gotten any kills. I haven't gotten any kills technically. It's mission.
I feel like you've gotten a lot of
Well,
assists.
mission
though.
kills pay more than normal kills. You gotta pay
Most
the
of
ammo
the
for
time,
normal
it's
kills.
not about making the kills, it's about denying the enemies the moves or hurting them
All right,
for others to finish off.
I'm gonna try and come and rescue you. We can pump this urban mech in the face pretty hard if we
Yeah.
work together.
I'm trying to make sure also I can maybe hit the Karnov or something, hit it in the rudder.
I'm gonna hope that since you're retreating, the GM is gonna be like, oh yeah, he's gonna retreat. I'm gonna kill the Crusader so it can't go and do stuff.
Well, here comes the Karnov!
Oh no, it's in short range.
Vote for once.
I'm
Oh,
in
no.
short range too, though!
Uh oh.
I said vote.
I figured out my
Oh,
arcs
it's
on
both ways.
fire!
More guns than you do! And not enough armor.
Is that height
Enemy
7 though?
AC
Can you
130.
hit
But
that?
also, I mean, yeah, he can. If he hits me anywhere on the torsos, it's gonna go to crits.
You can
Oh,
hit
alright.
a unit, a flying unit at pretty much any height.
Oh,
Alright, 26.
It,
you're
it,
up.
it just counts the hexes. So I mean, at this point, it might be a time for me to go after the Karnov. I don't know. This Karnov is really annoying, and it still has 8 shots
26,
left.
If you've got the that works too.
I'll see what kind of to hit rolls I
Yeah, I
have.
need to get... Yeah, I gotta find the rules for the Karnov in Alpha Strike, because I'm gonna field that for next time I play my buddy.
I mean, I had to, last time I played Alpha Strike, I had to face artillery, so now I'm going to begin subjecting my local game store to my long tom.
Oh yeah, no, I've got a long tom sitting.
I
on
have
my
the
desk
metal
to get
long
printed.
tom mobile.
Once I
It
print
has like no. I can park it
Nice.
behind like the tiniest freaking terrain, and they can't see it.
I was so. I love. That's what I
Thing is-
loved about the Metal Night Star at Brawl in the Bluegrass. That thing is about 2 centimeters shorter than the plastic, so I could park it behind some buildings I had no right to.
I got the last time today when I was painting terrain.
Hey,
I
real
got
quick,
my hands
Lactose.
on.
Jump up to try and help the others with the Karnov if you can. Either that or the urban mech to at least like give that thing another thing to shoot at.
Oh, smart.
Oh god, the Karnov has now target-rich environment.
No, I think the I think the Oscout is just outside of its weapons fire.
No, it's,
Nope, it's in it.
right
It's
in.
in it. It's in it.
It's fine. It has 2 better targets.
yeah. Well, one especially, but you know.
Oh god, a hunchback.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
thank god, it's
hunchback
just
will be
delayed
it.
the very end.
It's a 4P.
It's
Oh
just,
god.
It's just the 4P.
It's a 4P glued to a 4H with an LB10X in the torso.
No.
The enemy one.
There
Sorry,
is an
not the-
enemy
Your
hunchback.
Yeah.
That is
By a
a-
bouncer.
That is a hunchback 4P right on top of the
real
Let's
chameleon.
go.
Wolf, real quick, are you good to jump to 2132?
Look,
Wolf?
it
Yes,
wouldn't be an
absolutely.
urban
Wolf, you're-
fight without
no.
urban mechs and hunchbacks.
Yeah, I'm asking just because I can jump behind this urban
Absolutely.
mech here and help the archer with it. So
Go for it.
I can leave you to jump to 2132 and finish off those fuel tanks then.
Yep.
Oh no, Dancer, why did you went there and didn't stand on the elevation to head kick?
Because I want to get into that rear arc and see if I can shoot. I have a snub nose PPC also, or I can punch it twice. Yeah,
Going
punch
for
it
that
twice.
booty.
You can't punch twice with the snub nose. It's either the
that's why I
snub
don't
nose.
shoot the that's why I don't shoot the sub nose.
Okay.
Fair.
The Donar is within the explosion radius of the fuel tank, so that could be interesting.
I think it's too high for it to affect it, but I'm
yeah,
not sure.
I wonder.
Yeah.
It's elevation 4, yeah.
It ain't
Four.
happening this turn, probably.
Oh, I see, right.
I thought someone
They
was
were
going to jump
damaged.
to where I
And,
was.
I'm nervous for your rear armor.
The entire enemy lance is coming for me.
Uh-oh.
That's not true. One of the hunchbacks fell over and couldn't make it.
Okay.
Oh wait,
How
we can
is
see
that
it. On the
possible?
sensor.
Oh, hello. Someone just jumped in. Who?
Hi guys,
It's me.
Oh, Skyhammer.
how's it going?
Hey. It's going. If you hop on Minnie's stream, you will see.
Oh yeah.
Alternatively, I'm just gonna screenshot the mini map for you real quick.
Oh boy.
Okay, I have 9s on the Karnov. I think that's probably the best we're gonna have.
7 and 10s.
Oh, you have an LBX autocannon.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would recommend that you fire everything at that, and I'm gonna fire at the Irby.
I'm not firing the flamer because I want to be able to have movement next turn.
I'm gonna blow this Irby up.
Poor
Let's see if I can catch the Peregrine.
I just Irby fully loaded.
Yeah.
That would be so funny. Like a parody movie. Oh god.
I am increasingly tempted to buy the Irby that's in the marketplace, paint it like Bullet Bill, and shove as much jump jet and engine as possible and exclusively attack with ramming attacks.
Just charging DFA all the time, no matter what.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I lost the sheep. I remember I made this crack Irby that I called the Urban Predator. It
Oh,
was
no.
plain PR PPC with null sig and CPS.
Good lord. That's not Child Protective Services, by the way. Chameleon
Called, but on that urban mech, but
Chameleon Light
Yeah.
Polarization System, is that what it's called?
Yep.
By the way-
Shield, but yes.
By the way, Mage, with an Urban, you can get the, what is it? 10, 15, 10 with 3 medium lasers. XL engine.
Oh, I wasn't even expecting to be able to put weapons on it. That's even better.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that for this mission.
That means you can exchange this for a medium pulse to even hit easier.
That's true. I mean, once you get enough elite gunnery, though, the medium lasers are going to be better.
Mm-hmm.
They just do more damage.
I have an idea. I hope it works.
Sorry, I'm having to go through and skip so many partially damaged squads of infantry.
Yeah, you don't need to kill the whole thing. Just enough that the one movement is enough to keep them from doing anything.
Exactly.
I'm gonna have to do something weird. This mission is so good, though, Mage. I gotta tell you.
I'm
Yeah,
glad.
it's a lot of fun.
There's a lot going on. I was a little concerned that it would be
Overwhelming.
too much.
Yeah, no, it's very good, man. I really enjoy urban matches, because there's so much going on. It's always crazy.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Was
That was the goal.
was 0714 one of the fuel tanks?
I couldn't tell you.
No. 0632 is.
Oh god, that Rommel. That Rommel's in my butt.
Come on, Mage.
There we go.
All right.
What we got?
Yeah.
Oh,
Peregrine
nice.
down.
Oh, I got something even better below.
Ah,
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Peregrine.
very
for the
well
win.
done. Good job, man.
Nice.
Smash that rotor. It fell right into the
I'm
ground.
glad that I shot the. I'm glad I shot the card over at you now.
rotor crit, rotor crit, rotor crit.
LVX
got a
auto
kill.
cannons,
Wow.
man. LVX auto
And on the
cannons.
run as well.
I fired 2 medium lasers, needing 4s, and I missed one.
No. Oh, baby, that Irby's about to get a little bit warm.
All right, this turn, guys. This upcoming turn, guys. Can I go last? Is that possible?
Ooh. Oh, your hunchback is
Yeah, that was close.
duct tape. You got duct tape holding that right torso together.
Yeah, you
can
can
see
see
the
the sky out of the cockpit.
Retreat mode.
Wolf, you weren't
Yeah,
able to
I'm
get the fuel
Force
tanks.
retreating it, but I managed to actually.
I fired 2
Take down
medium
the
field.
lasers so I could
He
fire
killed
a
one of the most
large at
terrifying
the
things on
urban
the
mech.
field.
You really did.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one thing that actually could keep up with us.
Yes.
And I hit
So,
with
Urban
one
Mech,
medium.
would you
There
like to
goes a
roll
fucking
some
layout.
three
on the
on the
other.
rear table?
Oh,
I just had this moment of like, oh fuck, I'm right next to someone.
Hello, Urban Mech. I have 2 12 damage punches. I would like to would like to introduce them to you. Could I, in theory, kick your leg off? Yes. This is more entertaining.
Hey, there's no kill like overkill when you don't get paid to bring back the corpse.
True.
This kind of killing is overkilling.
There's no such thing as overkill, only keep firing and I need to reload.
Hey, AC-10 gunners, I
missed
know
one.
I know you were disabled, but now you're paced, so sorry about that. Sorry.
Let's
that
Initiative
Urban stays
stinks.
standing.
I want to go last, please. Just remember, please.
Your Drake, Tornoxy's in the flat. Well, Drake Flashman.
Yeah, I am Tornoxus Drake Flashman. That's my full. That's my full legal name.
Full government.
I moved the Donar 1 hex too short. If I moved it 1 hex forward, I would have been able to put another shot into your rear. Torn.
Not my rear.
Not my butt.
Were you not able to get the large laser on the field?
Wait, why can't I see
Oh,
the
we
enemy
lost.
anymore? Why can't I see the sensor returns? That's horrible.
Your sensor roll. So I have a question, guys. Do any of you know how sensors work?
Nope.
Yes,
really.
because I sat down and read them for this mission to see if Beagle Active probes would be worth encouraging people to bring.
Mage, do you think that we should do inclusive sensors? It
I'm
makes-
not actually sure what that particular rule does.
It makes it so that if you get a far sensor roll, you also sense everything in the other brackets. So no, basically how sensors work, guys, is that it's like a radar ping, except
Right.
when it goes out, it only does a certain distance away from you, which doesn't make sense to me. I think that we should use inclusive sensors because it makes it so that anything that is within the range that you there's three brackets, right? And it depends on what your sensor roll is. It's like near, medium, and far, and different sensors have different ranges. So if you roll far, it doesn't do medium and close, but if you do inclusive sensor ranges, it does.
Yeah, that doesn't
Right.
make
Yeah,
sense
you know,
without
yeah,
I
that
feel like.
does make sense.
I think I'm
Um,
going to swap that in
bad.
for one of the rules.
Fair enough.
Also,
What's
for those of you who don't know, BAPs, not only do they have their usual spot hidden enemy effect and stuff, they have the best range brackets of any of the sensors on the sensor table.
By far, yeah.
In addition to the fact that they don't require you to jump through hoops. Like seismic sensors need the target to have moved, mag scan only works on certain things. your thermals, etc. Beagle Active Probes just plug and play, give you really good sensor ability to detect the pings.
Mm.
Dude,
What
the
about the
Grix
recon
is
cameras? I remember it
retrieving.
gave you like a limited ability to have better sensors. It's like that's like a
I have
0.5
no idea how
I've
the
never
recon
seen a
camera
mech
works.
that actually has it in like any standard tabletop configuration.
That's because it's a weird piece of
yeah,
tech that doesn't normally exist on mechs. I haven't seen it either. Your mech is jumping
It makes
away.
sense. It makes sense on some chassis like the Locust to have one actually, but
Okay, guys, are we actually gonna go after the other fuel tanks? Because I'm scared.
Well, there's
Just
only
kidding.
there's only
What do you
two
mean?
right here.
We don't need to get all of them. I'm sure we can
I
leave.
will point out. You have noticed the enemy reinforcements have come on a different table edge each time,
Uh-huh.
and been increasingly heavy in their tonnage.
yeah.
That's pretty scary.
So I'm gonna kill this one in this turn or the next, right? I think you guys, I think you can probably get both.
All of them are on the right side. So if you take that one at the top,
Someone to stay back and finish off the 127-29 when the medium lasers missed.
Showboat. I think that's
Yeah,
a
we're
jump
gonna-
for you.
Yeah. Also, why didn't you shoot
Yep.
your large laser?
Or maybe
Because I
the
shot
other.
it at the
urban mech. I
urban.
only needed 4s to hit the tank, so I fired 2 medium lasers.
That
One rolled a 3.
that was very
Instead of
reasonable.
3.
I think I
I
can
would've
hit
done the same
the
thing.
3019 tank from 3023 as it's a height 4 building.
which one?
3020.
39.
Sorry, the 3019 tank. I think I could hit it from the 3023 building because it's height 4.
Nah, I've tried that. You don't have vision on that tank. That
No.
you need to stand next to it or kill one of the buildings, like the
Okay.
2919 or something. You have to, because it's at height 0 and only one height. So you need to stand in like 3119 or 3018 to hit it with a mech. If you stand further back, it's covered by the shadow zone of the elevation.
Oh, I see.
All right. So I'm gonna say this. Someone, if you want to skip to me, because we need Drake to go last.
Hmm.
Please, I don't know where
I
they're
can
coming
start.
from.
Yeah,
Go
I can start jumping towards the 2 that we got left untouched in like the right center. And
Okay.
maybe do something there because I've got enough jump that I can probably get to that board edge and get out within a turn or 2. So I'm gonna start jumping that way. Showboat in 26. You two finish off that tank and start withdrawing. You've got 464 movement. I know you've got jump, but we want to start getting you out of there. Just finish off that fuel tank there. That's the priority.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop that one and maybe finish off this jump platoon if they get close.
Lactose, you've got a lot of jump. If you can start possibly jumping between those buildings and or running interference with whatever might be over there, you've got a lot of jump. And if you can start getting some damage on those tanks, don't get suicidal, but damage is damage, and that's less we have to apply at a later turn.
Yeah, honestly, if Torn gets to, once he's done with the one up top, 3504, once that one's done,
Yeah.
if he gets to 4321, that's only 3 hexes away. It's only 10 damage. Blow that one up.
Wait.
Or we could save that one to last because that one's right next to the hex edge. It's for escaping.
Wait, where?
4119. You jump to 4321.
41. Oh yes.
I can
It's
go
also,
next.
Like,
I'm gonna
close
jump
to
behind the urban
enemy
mech.
Lance as well. Oh, I forgot about that one. I'll be honest.
I'm gonna jump behind the urban mech so you can pass it to me.
If the hardest one
Hunchback,
is
go!
going to, the hardest one is going to be getting to 3019. Unless someone wants to tank a hit.
Yeah, I don't want to, but I try to take out the mortar before I go towards 4218.
Oops, sorry, I hit
Bounce
next player
your-
by accident. I pass it back to me.
Okay.
Bouncer, if you go to 3316, can you shoot it? Will you be able
Can
to
you-
see it from there?
Can you jump on top of the motor and shoot it? The 3019? No, it says
Mortar? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Great one. Feels like you should be able to see it from there, but I don't remember testing that building.
I think he'd probably die if he did that.
Well, you wouldn't have
Ah,
it.
the
I don't think you'd do enough damage to blow it up in one turn anyway, so it's not
Yeah.
like the best idea.
Will I survive if I just sit here? Probably not.
I, for one, vote that you try.
I'm gonna do the weird thing. I'm locked in on the weird thing. I know what I'm gonna do now. So I'm just gonna go when it comes up to my turn. I'm gonna do a weird thing.
How much damage are you gonna dump into those tanks point blank?
Not that weird.
And that's the one dropship fuel tank that sends the entire collapse like half the city like a fucking nuke.
Yeah.
Hold on. 1, 2.
You find one that says property of the word of Blake, and your Geiger counter starts doing weird things.
Lactose. You should be able to blow up 3021. And then Spart can jump to 3021 and blow up. Well, you still wouldn't be able to blow up in one turn. So that would give a sightline.
I can try to take out or damage 3020, and
You can pass to me.
Many could.
I'm
3020?
I'm gonna kill the urban mech. I don't have anything else that I can do. Next turn I can jump over some buildings and start putting damage into the one next to the mortar. But there's gonna be enemy mechs there that turn, so that's gonna be bad news, bears.
Yeah.
We Spart and Lactose can blow up 3121 and 3122. I think that might give us sight somewhere.
No.
no
If
idea
you
what
look
the building
at
is.
3020 and 3120, these are height 2 and 3, so they still cover the tanks.
Fuck, I'm just gonna hit next player again. I thought I had something. I might have to recalculate.
Fine, man. I'm good.
God. Yeah, none of these buildings can hold me anyway.
No.
I think I saw one that could hold the flashman.
Well, hold on now.
They do exist. Just none of these around here.
Shoot that.
The one in Hex 3602 can hold the flashman.
I am.
3609 can hold it as well, but I don't know. They'll just shoot the building.
3105 can hold you too, and
Don't-
you'll
don't
have a
go
line of
on
sight
buildings.
On the fuel tank.
Yeah, I
Well,
wouldn't
no.
bother
Just-
with building.
3602 is a level 1 or a height 1 building behind a height 5, and I can't read what the helicopter's over. And a height
Yeah.
4 building. They have no way to shoot that building itself. And that helicopter has all its guns front mounted, so we can't do anything to get on them. So that might be a chance to actually knock a Donner out, dependent.
Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe that's what I
602,
do
yeah.
this turn.
They wouldn't be able to shoot the building itself.
No.
And he, in theory, would have full to partial cover from the buildings he would jump behind.
Yeah. But maybe the Donner goes rogue, blows up the fuel tanks just to hit me.
He doesn't have
He
the damage.
Yeah, not enough damage with all weapon systems.
He's got 18 damage. They would need
Oh, okay.
to get one of their own unit mechs in there to shoot it.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna go last, and then I'm gonna have to talk. I want to talk to 26 about my plan. But I want Mage to go before I talk about it.
And I'm gonna be right back. You guys figure out the plan.
Did Benny finish his turn?
No.
Okay, I'm not the only one with that issue. Because understand, I see his next move, it has to jump.
So whatever.
No.
26.
It's he hasn't on the stream. It says it's his turn to move, so it's not a desync.
26.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
I will just talk about it now. Whatever. 26. What if I go 3906? I blow up 3604. That's not the tank, but that's another building destroyed. Because the enemy lance is coming up here, right? So I don't want to be where I'm at. I don't want to stay still. So then I'll have 2 buildings destroyed. I'll have 2 lines of sight on it. They're moving up around me, but wherever they go, I'll have 2 ways to see it.
You said you're going to 3906 to blow up 3604?
Yes.
Yeah, because that'll be... Yeah, there's 2 lines of sight.
And then wherever they move, I'll have somewhere to go where I can see the tank. Because I cannot stay where I am.
Right. You just have to worry about the rest of the mechs coming for you.
Yeah, but as long as I have my TMM up is what I'm thinking, you know?
Right.
Ah, shit. Okay, that's with the height. Okay, so 3105 is no.
Yeah. 30. Where's that?
Yeah,
It's to your left.
31. Oh yeah, it doesn't. I can't see it. I don't know why it can't
31?
see it, but I can't see it. 3105.
Guys,
I don't think it can.
Megamax had an oopsie.
No,
Wait,
it's Manny's
Why?
turn.
He's moved. If you look at his Crusader, it's moved. And you look at his stream, everything's grayed.
Oh.
But let's say it's his turn to move on the stream.
yeah.
And it says it's moved down there, but his unit's already moved. And he
Did he
doesn't have any other
confirm?
units to select.
Did he confirm or not?
It looks like it because everything's grayed and the unit shows us it's moved.
Alright, well, what we'll just try is when he gets back, like disconnecting and reconnecting.
Just him though. Nobody else bothered doing that.
I think my disconnect time is coming up because it's 4:15 here. So
Maybe. Is that madness 26 or what do you think of my plan?
I mean, it helps to have extra line of sight.
Or
Those are the 2
should I
lines of
just
sight
jump?
that you have.
Yeah. Or would it be better? Can I see it from 3306?
I mean, you're the only one up there, up north, that can take the tanks out in 1 turn.
no,
I
you
should
can't see it
just-
from 3306. That's covered by the level 1 again.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think a
Alright.
good option is your ID with 3602 and trying to take down the donor
Hmm.
because
mean,
you are
that'd be-
3-3 and it only has PMM 4.
Mhm.
I mean, that'd be a lot of fun. If nothing else.
And then it crashes into the building and opens the line of sight, so you can go. I don't know.
What do you think, 26? Because that kind of sounds like an okay plan.
I mean, that would work. I mean, especially if you take it out, because then you'd only have 1 other person to deal with at the top at the time.
Well, so far.
Yeah, but it gives you more time and less people to deal with
Yeah.
overall.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. 3501 support me. No, it cannot.
I think many fell in.
What? No, I'm back.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
I've been back for a while. I said I was back.
Oh. Did
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I didn't
we
hear.
think
Can you
Megamax
confirm
had
you're
an oopsie.
done? Did you confirm
Yeah.
your move, Manny?
Yeah, I've already moved. do you mean?
Because it's stuck on your turn.
It says it's your turn.
Mm,
Do you want to jump out and jump back in again?
I think the server
Yeah.
has crashed.
Yeah, I only see 3 people on who slash who.
I was gonna say when I type /who, it does respond to me immediately.
Yeah, but how many people?
Oh, that's
Let me see.
All right, I'll try and leave and come back. Hang on.
Ooh.
Clear. No,
Okay,
not
I'm
round report.
disconnected.
Clear list.
I only see Tornoxus and Mage on here. Oh,
Ooh.
lactose intolerant.
That's not good. Yeah, because if it's acting
and come
right,
back
it
in.
should be able to list all players.
Oh, 26 Torn Mage, lactose intolerant.
Yeah, that's
26.
the
Your
only
name
people I
is so
see.
short. it trips me out. Like falls out between.
I think I've disconnected now because when I try and type /who or type it chat box, nothing pops up.
Up disconnected.
Yeah, I think the server crashed. Straight up.
Well, it responded to my who.
Yeah, it'll respond once.
Yeah.
But
I
if you
got,
don't see
like-
the entire list, then there's a server issue, I think.
Oh. What do I do about this?
That sucks.
Well, there should be a saved file somewhere. There should be an autosave on the server, but I don't know
Yes,
if
I did.
if you reset the server, it might destroy it. I don't know how that works.
What, the save?
Yeah. Because, like, I
well,
don't know
this-
exactly how the auto-saving function works.
Well, the save is a file, so if you just go over to, what is it, data? Where is it?
I don't know enough about this.
Oh, save games. Autosave. It's 5:28, 10:20 p.m. Yeah, so the zipped autosave, you can just copy that.
Well, let's give it a shot.
How do I? Sorry. How do I save? No, wait.
You're not
26.
saving.
How do I
26 has the save. We're gonna have to hope that he can
26
load
does?
it.
Well, I mean, okay.
Okay. So everyone does.
Oh, wait,
should
wait,
everyone
wait,
get out?
something happened.
Wait.
What, something happened?
Wait.
Or
I don't
not?
see anything happening.
Sorry, my screen
Okay,
suddenly
yeah,
shifted.
when I'm trying to-
moved, like something happened.
Yeah, when I try and connect, I just get waiting for server.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the server's
All right.
worked.
So let's everyone get out of Megamech. I'm gonna reset the server.
Exit.
Yeet.
One moment, please.
Give me 1 second.
I did also make a save before I quit out of Megamech the first time.
And there's also something that says save on server, so I don't know what that does.
All right.
1 second.
Let me know when we're ready.
Okay, disconnected.
All right. Stay disconnected for just a moment. I gotta put in my administrator password
Is there any,
and go.
does it give you any information on what's going on the server?
I wouldn't know where to look for that. I'm so sorry.
Are
Well,
we
I don't know
good
what
to-
you get to see.
Are we good to reconnect or holding off?
Nope. Hold on. All right, it's responding again on my end. Let's try and reconnect now.
Okay.
Because it's very quick to reset usually. Well, you know, the 4.5 times I've tried it. All right, I'm in somewhere.
I'm definitely in. We gotta try and load the game. We gotta wait until everyone connects, though.
Could we? So don't anyone load units or anything. I think the save game will handle that.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Save
yeah.
will do it.
Like don't even bother doing anything to your character. I mean, I put my icon before I thought of that, but we don't need anything else. It should just
I don't
work.
have an opportunity to load game.
You have to do like /load, and then you have to find the fucking thing on this. I've only done this once before, and we used the save that was on the server, not in the file. You're gonna have to go and talk to the people in the Megamech server about it. I have no idea how to do that shit.
I mean, just auto save.
Okay. So to load a Megamech server save file, you type in /load game and then the name of the file.
But I don't know where it's
the
looking.
file needs
But
to be in the save. Okay, wait. So I might be able to do this because I did the save and I named it something easy.
is it looking in saved games?
Wait, where is it?
I don't know if that's mine.
Mage, how's it going?
I'm trying to find the save file, but I saved it as test, but it's not in my save games directory. Instead, my save game directory has the mission. No, none of those dates make sense.
Could you search for test in your Battletech folder and it will find the file probably?
No? Yeah, you know what? You can do that. Oh, thank you. Whoever. Okay, so.
It looks like the autosaves exist.
Okay. So if I do /round.10.
I think you have to do
load
/load, and then it's that? I'm not 100%. You can probably just copy paste it in there. I don't know if there's a space or not.
My goodness, it doesn't let you copy it from there.
I'm gonna type it all in. Great.
I've almost got it typed. Hold on.
Okay. Perfect.
GZ. Hold on. Let me. I did not spell that right. Oro save is not correct. Auto save. Okay, I'm gonna hit enter, boys.
Let's see.
Are we ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
Could not be loaded.
Oh.
Make sure everyone shift yourselves to turn 1.
Oh, we're not.
Or team 1, I should say.
Your team. Yeah, hop on the right team. That might be what's messing with it.
I don't know if that's relevant or not, but
Yeah, team 1, right?
Yes, we're all team 1, and then
Okay, it says loaded. I loaded
Mage's
it.
team 2.
I think.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
If you look on it.
26 loaded a
Oh,
new game.
something's happening.
Something
Yeah.
loaded, but it's not us. It's in.
Oh my god!
Oh
my god, something
no.
happened.
Okay, hang on. We've loaded the game.
Where the fuck did the map go?
No. I don't think it's gonna work.
Oh,
Uh,
I don't remember bringing Vertigo to the. Wait.
Instantly,
No,
I had
hey.
instantly had my game freeze.
I can save a
And-
GIF of the
Okay.
game.
I am
Java
on.
exception.
Those turns time to move, but
Okay. I am on the map though, and it does appear to be functional. So if somebody's game crashes, you should be able to reboot your flying sim.
Guys, we
I
have
mean,
a
it's not-
problem. We have clones.
we do. Oh,
The player list
like
has
2 or 3
clones. So we need to have everyone leave, have someone kick everyone else out, and then that person leave, and then everyone kick that person.
okay.
So
I
It's also
am
like
not the
several
first-
turns ago.
So yeah, like the
Yeah, I didn't know
autosave
this was
only
the last turn,
functions. I think it's
can
the
only
end of last
disconnect.
turn.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, we could just
oh, okay.
call it. We kind of know
Wow.
the outcome at this point.
I was gonna say, I would be okay calling it where you are now with the current. Nobody takes any damage or loses the chance, but the objectives that aren't currently destroyed stay undestroyed.
Yep, that seems fair to me.
That also
Oh.
seems fair to me. I'd rather do that than try and mess with this
Hold on
again.
one moment.
We're so close to fixing it.
You just really want to blow up
You
those
have
fuel
an
tanks.
argument that
I mean, I really do.
2729 should be destroyed because it's at 1 CF.
The problem is
Yep,
not
and
it
I'm going to
like I
fire
have
everything.
no doubt that you guys are able to destroy them. However, the difference
playlist.
between if you even destroy all 3 of those, but one of your mechs gets totaled,
Hold on,
you'll
all the-
have to pay the salvage value of that mech to get it back from the impound lot.
hold on, the
plus
clones
the
are all
repair
gone
cost.
for me.
No, they're still there. Or for me, at least, but there.
If people reconnect,
Ooh, it's my turn to move.
yeah, I think we reset.
I
to the
did notice
beginning of
that
the turn.
when
Next
I
player.
did notice
start.
that when people were disconnecting. Oh no! Next player, look in the. Wait, no, I was always moving twice. Oh yeah, there's no more doubles.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah,
I still see 'em.
everyone connect back in. I think it should be
Hey,
good.
we got this.
We're so back.
You want that money? Get that money.
Let's give it a shot.
Make you work for it.
You know what? Fuck moving. I'm gonna shoot that gas tank right now.
Sorry, who said that? 1 second to see a check where my grasshopper is.
Oh no. You do not have that much armor left, my friend.
Yeah, you don't have that much.
Well, Honar does the same damn thing.
well,
Oh, yeah.
you know where you want to
It was a
move.
good move. I stand by it.
Ah.
Jump to
Yeah, it is a
3602.
solid move. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I can't. This is so great.
Wait. Might want to hold off killing that fuel tank this turn.
Why?
Because
Look what
the
is
hunchback.
3 hexes north of that tank.
What?
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it's only 2 2 points of 5.
Oh.
To the right torso that has,
has
a literal
one-
string still attached in
Yeah,
it.
I know.
Yeah, that mech might be
yeah.
fucked. The Hunchy's not in a good spot.
Yeah, I
That
want to get it
hunchback-
out of there.
Just sprint away. Yeah, don't blow that one up just yet.
If Showboat feels confident that he can hold another turn to then get out.
I think he'll probably be fine.
With the
Absolutely.
classic Irby mech scream of death or glory, that urban mech is going to also jump into fisticuffs with you, Crusader.
DFA?
Good luck.
No, it's an Urby mech. It doesn't have enough jump for DFAs. It also doesn't have enough heat to shoot its guns, so it's just going to try and kick him.
Oh yeah, because I hit it with Infernos last turn. I hit it with so many Infernos.
Dancer, please don't shoot the fuel tank.
I'm not planning to. I am in the
thank
blast.
God.
Oh, I'm just outside the blast radius.
Just outside of it.
But I'm not planning to. I jumped there because I'm trying to route north.
You could roast marshmallows on the blast. Told them about the cockpit.
Oh, Demo, tell them why you put the flamer in the head.
Oh,
Marshmallow
you are
toasty.
so lucky, Demo. That Rommel was coming into your rear arc, and then it slid into the rubble, which puts a building between you and it.
Amazing.
God.
Yeah, the flamer in the head exists purely for toasting marshmallows. You just pop the hat. You just pop the top hat. Like reach out with like the marshmallow on the stick. Just pull the trigger for like 2 seconds. Perfectly done.
I'm pretty sure it would melt his actual flesh off of his hands.
Well, you gotta
that's
turn
what
it
he
down
So given that,
to low first.
look, the radiation bleed from the fact the plasma, the flame is powered from your reactor, just adds an extra little bit of tingle to the marshmallow.
It tastes a little extra
Usually
spicy.
marshmallows.
Yeah, just a little neutron activated. It's fine.
Damn.
Alright.
That reminds me of a
Hey,
quote
26,
from,
where you going?
Yeah,
cartoon or something. I forget what it
both
was.
my good spots got taken.
The character goes, glass tastes a lot like blood.
Oh yeah, I know the reference.
I forget what it's from.
Oh man, I hope somebody shoots the Irby off the building.
Sounds like Futurama to me.
Yeah, I mean,
That's something Fry would say for sure.
Damn you, Dancer. Damn you, Dancer. 1 hex closer, I could have jumped my jump infantry on you with their anti-mech equipment.
there's like 4 dudes alive, guy.
No.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of Claymore slapbacks. Or C4 slapbacks.
Oh no, it says 6 active troopers.
Yeah, them boys have had a tough day.
Oh, the fire starter, you son of a bitch.
You might need to move.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I repeat. Hex 3602. That building can hold your
Hey,
weight.
hey.
It cannot be directly targeted.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, Wolf, do you not want to go? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm just hitting out of instinct at this point. I'm sorry about that. We just,
Just
I don't know if-
bounce it back and forth a few times. Surely that couldn't crash the server again.
I'm sure
Wolf,
nothing bad will
since
happen.
we've got to eat a turn anyways to get the hunter ring out of there. Want to jump and smash the building that the urban mech standing on?
Where's that? Oh, sure, yeah, no.
Take the legs off the building.
Legs! Oh, God.
All you need to do is about 24 damage to that building.
And who knows, maybe the building will even have a basement. That'll be bad for the urban mech.
The GM promised us no basements.
Sorry, 25
Yes, I turned off
damage
the
that
random
building.
base.
Oh, you turned off the random basements.
Fuck random basements.
Because I wanted you guys to be able to do Kool-Aid stuff if you wanted to. I was
That's
expecting
very
heavier
kind.
mechs.
That's very kind of you.
Well, yeah, but this was a fast mission. Why would we have heavier mechs?
I mean,
My
we're pretty
flash.
heavy. We got...
This is the first mission on the server that has not had at least 2 assault mechs on it. It doesn't matter what mission
That
we
might
go on.
even be
For
true.
some reason, as a group, we'd like to deploy at least 200 tons.
Well, yeah. Come on.
Who doesn't love an assault mech? The person being shot by it, of
I
course.
know, I love one.
Yeah.
Oh, they are gonna shoot your building, and you are gonna fall down 9 levels and die. How high is it?
Wait, that building's not 9. That one's
Oh, it's only
one
height
height,
1.
unfortunately.
Okay, height 1 is not that bad. That's
Well, also
actually
take a
pretty
look. I
I
clever.
got really
enemy
excited
mechs
when
hit
you
the
said
mirror.
heights.
Wait.
I got very
Yeah.
excited, Manny, when you said you would fall down 9 levels and die. I thought I miscounted and I was going to get to drop him.
Yeah, Showboat is
Oh,
sitting
all of
on
you guys are
height
rude.
3.
You guys so rudely left the range of the field gunners.
Yeah, because my critical lack of flamethrowers.
I don't know, that sounds like an issue, not an issue.
I've never heard that one before. That's pretty good.
Now we play the game of spot there and send some mortars. I am shocked that that mortar turret is still alive.
Yeah, well, there were some field guns in my back, so I couldn't give it my full attention.
That's fair. Shoot, I shouldn't have skipped with the Irby. I should have spotted.
I'm putting the fear of combined arms into them today.
Hopefully these last 6 troopers will fall into rubble like all their comrades.
Like, it wouldn't be Taurians
Why
if
aren't
they
you
weren't using
shooting the
combined
donor
arms.
and then kicking the building?
Because the Donar is fast as hell, and I'm going to
I'm
kick the
shooting
urban mech
the
instead.
Donar. Oh, I am shooting the Donar. That's why I told someone else to go after the Irby.
Exactly.
Damn, Drake, you got into the one spot I couldn't shoot the building or you with any of my guys.
Help!
That Crusader would have been so nice if I could spot him for LRMs, but I didn't have any spotters.
Wow.
Oh boy. Snub nose miss.
Rotor
Miss,
damage,
miss,
rotor
miss.
damage, rotor damage.
Oh, do we hit enough to PSR? I don't think so. -4 malice. Oh my god. Glancing blow. Crazy. Many rotor damage.
Huh, that is it's a shocking number of mortar hits without a single one to the head.
Oh, there they go.
Lower leg. Wait, who's even shooting that? Oh, the Diglord. Nice. The Diglord, the greatest mech of all time. The Lord of Digging. Okay, hang on. Let me check.
I only need 10s
And
to
now
hit
we
you with
kick
my
the
mighty
Irby.
Let me
Irby
look at
mech.
this thing. Right torso. CT. Still has lots of... Wait a second. 26 damage. I literally kick its leg off with a single attack. It's definitely
Yes.
worth it.
Yes.
Bonk. Oh, good. They're both prone.
Clonk. Bye
We're
leg.
gonna Irby.
Well, they're not getting up anymore.
No. No, they are not.
Goodbye. Oh boy.
I'm genuinely shocked that that of the 4 Irby mechs that deployed at the center of the board, they're all they're all still alive, and 2 of them only got mission kills or mission killed on turn 10.
See, if this was a normal mission, we'd have a lot of urban mechs to salvage.
Oh yeah, we would.
Yeah, it would be three Thunderbolts, Telos, and Urbis.
Yeah. Probably.
I mean, I
Or
think if this was
cheaper.
a normal mission, you'd actually make less money.
True. Wow.
because so many of these things are just random vehicles.
They are
and
all coming for you, Drake.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't destroy it this turn.
I mean, he's been blowing up all of the buildings. It makes sense. Like, kill the flying one. 26.
You're
You've
also
got a
not very good at
fucking
hiding
lamb.
from
Is-
them when every 30.
Is it
26
stuck
hit
on
that.
me? I didn't. That's weird. It's not showing it normally.
Oh, it's good. You're good.
Alright, demo, start running.
Yeah.
I have no problem
Do not
targeting
skid.
Drake.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
Someone say Drake?
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the lance that's hunting you has no problem hunting you because every 10 seconds they watch you zoom through the air on a plume of smoke, telling them where you're going next.
Alright, we need
Yeah,
Drake
wow.
to go as far back in the initiative as possible.
I can go because Drake is distracting all of the aggro.
I'm gonna be honest, I know where I want to go. And I'll have a pretty high TMM too. Can I just
So, in
go?
keeping
Well,
with my
just-
Ellen
just-
heritage, I've
no.
committed to
Hang
war
on,
crimes
you
and-
know.
Yeah. The reason why
Alright,
we
alright.
don't want him to know where you go, and yes, he could inadvertently block it, but at the same time, every mech he has to move is one less one he can try and get into an ideal firing arc against you.
Fair, yeah. Also, I mean, but I think we all know where I'm gonna go. Like, I don't think that's a secret. Like, I'm not gonna say it.
I
but
have
also,
no
like,
idea. So
Oh well.
Either
In
Wolf
fairness
or
to
Owl
him,
will
I
have.
think Mage is paying a lot more attention to me than you are.
maybe, yeah.
Either Wolf or Owl is gonna have to take out the tank. I don't have a jump spot for her.
This is
Oh, bouncer, yes. Well, I think
All
maybe
these
you wanted
early
to be in
mechs are
three.
lying
that
on the
hunchback
ground.
is not out of the blast radius just yet. Next turn.
So I get to take another turn trying to kick the urban mech to scrap.
Oh my god, don't do it now, Manny.
I'm not going to completely destroy it.
Oh god, not good.
Unfortunately, I
Say that
can't kick
now.
it, so I have to shoot it with my
Actually-
lasers.
Wolf, go ahead and start getting out of here. I'll take care of the fuel tank here.
Word.
Yeah, we don't have that much
Is-
time left.
Because they've got
This
3
is
of their
round
mechs
11.
on top of it,
Yeah.
and
We have-
26 is already heading in that direction.
8 more turns.
He's about same-ish jump to me, so
Hunchback is gonna need every one of them, it seems to me.
yeah. Well, demo's the hunchback, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
Hunchback needs
what I mean.
about 4 or 5 turns, but if he slips at all, he's gonna be getting.
fuck.
He'll
Okay,
be
plan
in
B,
real.
I have
Uh-oh.
to go cover the hunchback by jumping to fight that rum.
Oh boy, yeah, that Rommel's on his ass.
I did not think that Hunchback was there. I was just trying to break line of sight and make my way towards the Dig Lord.
New objective. Fuck the Rommel.
Alright,
Yeah,
running
Rick, you
around
might-
shooting the Rommel.
Does the Rommel have a turret that spins all the way around?
Yes.
hmm
Okay.
It's
But
where
if
the
we put
AC-20
more, more targets on it, it has less options to work with.
Or too
So
many.
if I get hit with an AC-20, I die depending where it hits me. So
Yeah,
That's pretty much
that's
true of
fine.
every mech in the game.
yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean,
honestly.
any torso section will kill me.
That said, if I've got my math correct, if you jump to 24, 25, you'll be at 7 jump. So that'll put you at a +4 to hit, so...
Yeah, but then it's an 8. It's not much better than a 50-50. I would rather not.
Yeah, but that's why you put more tempting targets in front of it.
Oh. I don't like these odds.
Yeah. I could
I don't
jump
like any
into
of
its
these
medium
odds.
range. And that's a 10 then. That's actually not so bad. Actually, that's quite good. Yeah.
Oh, that's brave. I'm hiding behind a one high hill though,
3.
so that helps a
Yeah,
bit.
and it's medium
3
range,
plus
so
2,
Pretty good.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
God, I'm so tempted to shoot my own fuel tank.
Oh god.
I have noted that comment for very good reasons.
That comes out of your pay.
If it isn't obvious, but this entire thing is just a trap to try and kill you guys while they go and break their buddies out of jail.
I still
Alright.
want my money.
I've calculated it
Whatever.
out. It'll take me
yeah, your boss is
6
paying you.
turns.
I could see the guild be like, "Oh, you didn't shoot that tank. You don't get money for it."
If I only jump,
Oh,
it'll take me
entirely.
6
You're-
turns to
you're-
get off the board.
It is technically one of the companies that's hiring you, so yes, they will entirely tell you that it wasn't you who blew up that tank. To which point, I assume the guild will ask, "Would you like us to work for you in the future?" And they'll say, "Yes, we'll pay you for it."
True.
No, so that comes around and snaps with her finger. I need two volunteers, and everyone is like, "Here! I want the banshee. I want the marauder." And next day in the news, yeah, the company got bankrupt after 3 mechs flowed through their office building and car park.
We don't destroy the building. We just walk around their driveway and like their parking lot, and it's just like the pavement's all trashed. I mean, that's gonna cost them a few thousand C-bills to fix that.
I'm just imagining Elizabeth in the Cyclops walking through the car park, leaning down and checking whose name is on each of the like little placards, say reserved for CFO, reserved for finance, for like, oh, this is the right one. Pick up this car, throw it away. Okay, oh, that one's fine. Move along.
Yeah,
I just
or
love
she's
it, like-
gets a floor plan and starts with the Gauss rifle or LBX on the top floor, and has like a duck choke on the LBX, and just from top to bottom, and like, okay, the bottom 10 stories of the building I don't care about. That's the rebel. But the upper management
Move,
takes down a pack.
move, Drake. I want to put mechs in your rear arc.
Alright,
My
I'm gonna
rear
help.
arc.
Okay.
Gosh. Okay, I can't help with the Rommel, unfortunately. That's a height 6, and I cannot make that jump.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
No?
sorry, you might die on your first mission.
Height
wait,
4 behind Vertigo.
Yeah,
Can
that's
you
what
get
I'm
there?
saying.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should be able to get there, I think.
I can get
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not as tempted as a target as Demo, but I can help make that Rommel, hey Rommel, you feeling lucky? Are ya?
You might hit the
There's
hunchback,
so many of you.
but you're going to die.
And look at me, I'm still pristine.
Matt made you, son of a bitch.
Alright, Mech Warriors, grab any...
3507 looks like a nice place to hop.
It really doesn't, though.
grab any mech charm or sash that you have and wish me luck, because I'm going to try and down this freaking goner.
I knew I should have just jumped there and taken my lumps, honestly.
That's the risk at times. Thing is, though, is that you kind of can outweight them. Worst comes to
Well,
worst,
Yeah.
you sit them there and we get the other two.
I am distracting them. That's not nothing, I guess. Is there anyone
But
else
they,
left to go?
they blow up the tank to damage you.
Yeah, if we, depending on how much money we
Buildings in front of you
get,
down.
I might be buying a Jaeger mech if we end up having more airborne targets like this. It's ridiculous.
Tribesman is also viable. Also,
Don't
It
buy the
is.
Jaeger
I
mech,
think
buy
they're-
the Orion on the market. Buy the
also
Orion.
Drake, if you need somewhere to jump, Hex 3510. Just keep shooting the Donner.
35. Oh, I mean, I could. I think I'm going to do the plan I discussed with 26, though.
All right. I was trying out.
Wait, what's
I gave.
what?
That does. No, maybe not. Oh, fuck.
Do not DFA the field tanks.
Yeah, don't do that.
Do it.
It's
Fly
honestly
to
not a hard.
glory.
Depends on the map. I did a
Yeah, he's
DFA
already-
on the field tanks in my test game, and it
You know what? Fuck
was
this
honestly
stunner.
pretty
Fuck
effective.
this stunner.
Hello,
Right in the
Drake.
side of its helicopter ass.
Yeah, you might want to wait.
Hi, Drake.
Oh,
You
a fire starter.
son.
geez.
I thought that thing had moved.
You're 4. He also
I
jumped.
left the nimble one for last.
Four.
He's at 7 plus 4. That's he is at 11s for his flamers, so you're pretty safe.
But he DFA'd me, didn't he?
No.
No, he just
No.
jumped behind you to
Jumped
shoot
on
you.
Oh. My sprites are like 1 hex off. I don't know why.
Oh, well, it's because they're in
Oh
buildings
yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, elevation.
I highly recommend you turn off isometric mode for this. With the amount of a clusterfuck of little height differences, isometric mode really messes with things'
Oh, wow.
locations.
It really does. I'm just doing T again and again, and it's like just moving everything around. Crazy.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Oh, the Crusader is coming for my mech mortars.
Yes. I actually can't see it.
Fair.
Right, I fired every forward-facing weapon I had at this thing.
Manny, do you want to switch places then with me approximately? Because if you go into 3718, you should have line of sight to 4119.
Yeah, sure, I can absolutely do that. I don't know if I'll be able to kill the thing in one turn, but I can certainly put some damage on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I cannot jump that far.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I also cannot run that far. Unfortunately.
Can I occupy the same space as the Donner?
Yes.
Yes.
But then you
Theoretically.
can
Yeah.
shoot it.
Huh.
Also, if someone else kills it, it drops onto you, which would be funny if it was over the mech in front of you and you shoot
Oh,
it
yeah.
down.
No, I couldn't have landed on the building, actually. No, that wouldn't have worked. I'm glad I didn't do that. Alright. We'll see if I live. How much rear armor do I have?
Why won't you guys stand next to all my infantry who can spot for the LRM carrier? It's very rude.
Isn't the LRM carrier out of ammo by now?
No, because
not
you
been
keep
able to
standing in
shoot
places where I
everywhere.
can't shoot. I've still got 4 turns of shots left on it.
You know,
Yeah.
you'd have a second one you'd work with, except I think it's a pile of smashed metal off to the side there.
Well, all the downed urban mechs can spot, I think.
Yes, they can. However, the GM keeps forgetting that and just hitting skip so he doesn't have to deal with them.
You could eject them.
That's true.
Oh, no, because then I just have a pilot to walk around with instead. It doesn't actually
Oh,
solve
that's
my
true.
problem.
Just have him die for the cause or whatever.
Yeah,
They're not
charge it
fanatic.
single-handedly with a rifle.
These guys are reasonably speaking professionals.
They're not cultists like the
Make
other
no
guy.
mistake, I will punt an ejected pilot into the afterlife.
The problem
feel
is
about
the
crabs?
next time you have to eject, they will probably repay the favor.
Yeah, well, fine.
Well, we are not on their planet
Just
then
don't-
anymore, so technically, What happens here stays here.
That's not how that works. They have
That's-
interstellar
goodness, destroyed.
communications.
Down or destroyed?
Damn you!
Free
You
clan
killed
tech.
my
Not
daughter.
destroyed.
Ah, get out
No,
of there, bitch.
unfortunately, the laser crashed and burned. Everything else is perfectly fine. The
Oh.
laser is.
True armor.
Same with the
Miss,
other
miss.
daughter.
Oh my god, thank
Free
goodness.
clan
Your
streaks
large got hit
SRM2.
anyways.
Miss,
What
miss,
did you?
miss, miss, miss.
Oh, the
realize
other
you had
daughter's
last
dead.
side on the field gunner.
Yeah, I shot the
Oh,
big laser
there
at the
goes
field
Bart.
gunners. Hey,
mech
4 missiles
mortar
hit.
back.
Nice.
Actually, is that
Yeah, mech
building gonna...
mortars require you to have a ludicrously high investment into oblique attacker, sniper, and gunnery, or some combination thereof in order to reliably land them.
That's funny.
I like how
But
you
they are
shot the
funny
building
weapons when they land.
underneath me. Like I
Yes,
didn't do the
yes,
math
I did.
before I jumped to make sure you couldn't pull that off.
Well,
And I'm very happy
it's true.
that you thought the patent didn't have a possible hit on the building.
It unfortunately. Punchy. Firestarter. Damn you, Drake. You're too low for me to kick you in the head.
All right, so tally them up. That is 1 Hetzer, 2 platoons of infantry, and a gunner for me so far. Oh, and a bulldog. Yeah, I kicked a bulldog to death too.
LRM carrier, 2
Nice.
fuel tanks, platoon of
Hey.
infantry, a Hetzer.
Working
Single
on my
car
second
nog.
fuel tank now.
That
I'm glad we're all
Karnov
punching
saved us
buildings.
all a lot of problems.
I say,
wanna-
to be
But
fair,
the
not only did you
Firestarter
take
is
the Karnov,
hard.
yeah, it annoys me to no end the fact that the Firestarter deals more heat damage to itself than the target it's shooting at.
But at least it does both heat and damage with the flamers.
That is technically true.
All right. If you three would like to
Wolfherda?
skedaddle, yes.
Yeah, there we go.
I've got the fuel tank.
All right.
In fact, if you guys want to skip to me to go first, I got really only one place I'm going because I think the Hunchback should be okay.
We won initiative.
Yeah.
One initiative.
Let's let the Hunchback run first.
Yeah.
What? No, the Rommel is coming for his ass.
Wolf, do you want to take care of the fuel? Do you have enough movement for that?
Oh yeah.
Or you probably don't.
I'm literally just
Oh, wait, no,
one
you-
jump. Oh. Yeah, I'm one.
No,
jump
the
away.
Rommel can move only 5, so it's stuck where Vertigo is
One,
right
two,
now.
three,
If it goes straight.
Yeah, but once you move, it can move and get on the Hunchy.
Wolf, you can go on to 2132. They get the fuel tanks.
Well, that was the plan.
I think I've got a shot at it from 2832. Worst comes to worst, I just got repositioned to where 26 is, and
Mage,
then
how
I've got.
dare you deploy things?
What?
Oh no,
Anyway,
he's throwing
that's the next
more.
reinforcement launch showing up.
That should be on the other
Turns out,
side,
yeah.
I think.
See you soon.
Or the bottom. I don't know.
See you in hell.
I think it's been going like clockwise, so I
This
think
is-
it's the bottom this time.
Yeah. It should be
Guys,
alright.
I
I don't really
have
know,
a
but-
place where I might be able to see that. 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I don't
7,
want
8.
to see that.
I think I can jump on top of 3316 and shoot the fuel tank. The problem is that I will have a building shot out from under me, probably. Because they only need to do 30 damage to rip that thing out from under me. And falling 5 levels is, like, really, really bad.
Well, but let's push you towards the end of the turn order.
Well,
goes
I
second
have
to
I
last?
have an alternate way of doing things here. I could stand 3 hexes away from the fuel tank and explode it.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
only 2 points of 5.
It'll be less damage than falling 5 hexes.
This is very
Yeah.
As
true.
long as you've got the vision to it, and it's not like right up against the hill.
It is right up against the hill. Oh shit. Okay, I can't
Yeah,
see it.
That's why I said killing 30-21 and then 30-20
Mm-hmm.
to get a line there.
Right.
That's what I was saying before. Yeah.
30,
But there's
21.
such high health though.
30-21 is only 15 health left, but the other one, yeah.
Do you mean
that's
31-20?
31.
No.
No, that doesn't help because that's on level 1 height also.
Oh, yeah,
29,
shit.
19 health. Because then you can get out into the swamp area or the mud in like 27-17 and have a clear shot. Oh no, wait,
Yeah.
there's that built in 27-18.
I would need to kill 30-20 as well, would I not?
Could you not shoot from 34-17?
34-17?
Yeah, we're talking about
No.
30-19, right?
Yeah,
The hill, it's under the hill.
You can't land on it. It's too.
yeah. Well, yeah.
Building's
It's
too weak.
there's multiple problems with it.
The
It
quickest might be
really,
blown.
it really has to be. I stand directly on top of it, or I have to spend some time destroying the heavy building next to it.
Yeah, either 29-20, taking a couple turns, or you can do the gamble where you TSM kick it twice on top of it and hope that you get cover from blast.
Well,
I can come over to and help you with 29-19. I can do
Yeah,
about
I
40
would.
damage to it. 40
We're,
to 50
we're
damage.
in round 13 right now.
29-20 is
Uh,
the weaker
oh.
CF.
we're in round 13. 7 turns. 7 turns should be fine.
Okay.
No, you are on round 12 because my round 12 reinforcements just deployed.
Oh, sure. Okay. So we have 8 rounds then.
Mhm.
Alright,
Okay.
many, just skip for now. Or not skips, but next player for now.
Yeah, no, don't skip.
No, I'm gonna move.
Alright.
I'm gonna blow up the building.
Alright.
Which one?
29-19.
29-19.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, that
gonna
has
I'm gonna
more
work on
help. You get the
29-19.
cleaner line of
Why?
sight. Yeah.
Why? Because it gives a better from the north, or
Yes, it's the only way
But
that
then
we
he'll
can see
go-
it.
Because then
Well,
he'll
twen-
go to
you can see it if you blow
28,
29-20.
17.
No,
29-20.
29-19
is
is
that
then
29
blocked
if you
by
blow
28-20.
I couldn't hear any of you.
You
Alright.
just go to 33-18 and do the 2 clusters of 5 from back there.
I mean, that's not
I
bad.
I literally
Right
cannot.
up against
No,
the hill, we may
I
not
can't
see
see it. I cannot see it when I'm there. It's behind a hill. It's 1 high. It's treated like a vehicle from a distance.
Oh, I see. Oh,
So the
that
only
sucks.
way to kill it is to kill either 29-19 or 29-20, and then attack it from the side. I think I can get vision easier from like the other side of the swamp, basically.
From the
by
north?
by doing 29-19, and I can jump within 3 hexes of it, so all of my weapons are in short range. Of course,
Just
I
be
am going to
careful
get
about
shot
that.
by a Patton and a
mortar.
Rommel and an AC-10 field gun, but
Yeah.
them's the breaks.
I don't know.
I
if
believe the
that's-
thing that breaks is your mag.
Yep.
Yeah.
Herbie mech, staying down.
Damn it.
Ooh, the Hunchback's not on me. That's interesting.
Oh no. The Irby can see me too. Oh well, it's only medium lasers, but that's still not great.
Yeah.
I would consider that Irby as armed with 62s of LRM.
Shit. That's
If you
also
don't-
terrifying, yeah.
If you don't click skip again.
You know, you're not wrong.
All right, Wolf, go ahead and start your retreat.
Where... Why is Bouncer over here?
He's been there.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Where?
Oh, you're gonna help him shoot out the building, huh?
Oh,
Yeah, I put 2 small lasers into the fuel tanks and my pulse lasers into the 2919.
Is someone else getting the fuel in 2729?
Yes, that's gonna be me.
Where
I
are
can
you?
jump back to 2832, have a clean shot just out of range. Or just out of range of it.
Oh, I thought
Why
you were gonna
did
go.
you stand still?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Lactose.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
I thought I
it was an
clicked
accident?
next, didn't I?
You hit
Next
skip
player.
movement, brother. I think.
Yeah, skip
Oh,
movement
Yeah, sorry,
sets you
I'm real
still.
sleepy now, so sorry.
No
I'm
worries,
sorry,
man. I've been there, done that. I am not going to shoot AC-20s at you because you made an honest mistake.
He still wants the hunchback.
I would definitely shoot AC-20s at you. Sorry, bitch.
I know. There are a lot of other people I can shoot those AC-20s at, like the
Manny,
Crusader.
that's why the Rommel is going to come for you. He's going to turn and drive a bit to just get you with the AC-20.
Oh, he's coming for me, is he? I see how it is.
Nope, that's me.
We gotta be kind to our European friends for being such good sports.
Oh, true. It's super fucking late for them, right?
Four.
Early.
It's
Doesn't
early
it?
for them now.
Yeah,
Five,
it's
10.
about that.
Jesus Christ.
Comstar is
guys.
ordering me to shoot the hunchback.
Oh no, someone said my activation phrase.
Hunchback?
Damn it.
Comstar?
Drake, I want you to move. Move, Drake, move.
Oh,
Oh yes,
There's
master.
so many mechs to go for. To shoot you with.
Another hunch? How many? Wait, 1, 2.
There's 2 hunchbacks. They just have been moving around quite a bit.
I'd swear there was like 7 up here.
If someone
Just
spots up
keep
north, I
seeing
can use
them.
my LRMs.
That's how you know they're doing
What?
a good job.
Spots? Someone spots up north.
Yeah. What target do you want to have spotted?
Well, whatever you're shooting at. Doesn't really matter to me.
Okay, I spot the building then in 2919.
Okay.
Also, why did you move again an
26.
explosion wing?
Why did you move there?
Because,
Is that-
what, are you going to shoot it with lactose already there?
Oh right, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Screw it. I'm just gonna shoot the urban mech on the building.
Good move.
Drake is having a duel with the other jumping laser boat. I know who my money's
Oh,
on.
he's
And it's
on
not
the
and it's not
thing?
the grasshopper. Many hit done? Yeah, thank you.
That grasshopper is
Well.
brave.
Yeah. I'm not gonna shoot the grasshopper.
Which building did you spot?
Wait, I haven't clicked.
Oh.
Okay, now it should be spotted. 2919. Many you can put rounds into the Rommel or the pattern, I think.
Oh, you want me to shoot the tanks?
Okay, there we go.
Well,
boys.
don't you want to defend yourself?
Well, yeah, I mean, I can definitely do that.
We have about 4 seconds before we're breathing grasshopper.
Not bad.
I cannot
Damn
shoot
it,
the
I'm
Rommel,
out of
but I
airburst rounds.
I did put a shot at the fire starter. I don't know if it's gonna do much, but
Fire starter's not on my ass. Thank God.
You should have shot the building.
I did.
didn't have line of sight on the building.
Oh, okay.
Oh, her. Sorry.
Yeah.
But you should have, because it's height 4 and the one in front is only height 3.
I have a lot of
Right.
buildings in my way.
Yeah.
I have a height 4. I have a height 4 blocking me from shooting that.
Oh
building.
yeah, there's a height 5 also, and a height 4
Yeah.
in between, yeah.
But the fire starter is available.
Yeah, because he's on top.
Uh-huh.
So he's height 7 or something. Or 6.
Damn it, Benny.
He has little
I'm
head
hitting you
poke
on
over the other
balls with the
building.
LRM 20s.
Oh no, he's gonna hit me this time finally.
Well,
Oh
all
no,
the
I have a
mortar
3%
turrets,
chance.
all the mortar turrets spotted for the LRMs, and they shoot the tanks in front of me.
The mortar is out of airburst munitions.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Sounds like a good excuse to
Yay.
drop a bunch of mortars directly on the fuel tank and blow up the, the chameleon.
I really want to know what that grasshopper is thinking at that moment.
Watch him live.
Yes.
Wait,
Is
why
it
am I shooting with the
completely
fire starter? He doesn't have the heat to do that. My
No,
God,
I
the
think you wanna
fire
shoot with the
starter is
fire
gonna be.
starter.
Yeah.
Yes, the fire starter is gonna be 7 heat over heat without shooting this turn.
He wants to start a fire in his cockpit.
Look,
Okay.
he's got bacon. He needs to fry it.
He's just laying it on the dash.
You know, yeah. This is Taurian militia. They were at the grocery store when they got the call.
Fuel tank
Big
explodes.
Lord. Flashman blowing up the fuel tank. It's dead. Good job. The grasshopper is hit for much damage.
Where is the grasshopper?
It's armored though. I'll give it that.
Grasshopper,
the grasshopper
has
is
tons of armor.
standing on top of the fuel tank that was blown up.
No, in the list.
Dang
I mean.
it! I missed with one of the mediums. Didn't collapse the building.
Where is?
Wow.
That's round 4. Inferno. Okay, turret jammed. That's not helpful. I missed with everything else on 8s. That's really bad.
Oh my,
I think
that
the LRM's
hunchback
missed.
slammed you, Drake.
Yeah, he really did.
Oh, dude. Hunchback 4P? That's terrifying. Wait a second. It's a 4SP, it's not a 4P.
Mhm.
There's a
That's
4P and a
disco.
4SP.
Oh, God.
Did the grasshopper really live?
The two actual
Yeah,
scariest.
Shotgun one.
I figured I had enough AC-20s in other places that I'd wanted discos.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Grasshopper really lived. It is possible to live from being on top of these things.
Oh, it
Oh,
only
yeah.
deals 40 damage. Only. It only deals 40 damage in 5 damage pips. So, like, you just sandblasted the armor off of its legs. Basically. Some of the armor off of its body, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Nice.
taking two 5 pip hits to the head isn't fun.
Nice, Irby down.
Are we finally dead?
Your
Irby
comms
I mean,
crackle from the
I was
dropship
right
pilot.
here, so I figured why not.
Oh yeah. The dropship comes on. I keep seeing the explosions there, boys, but fair warning. We're also picking up comms traffic. We've got a couple of Taurian militia dropships inbound. We're gonna get the engine spooled up. We gotta get out of here soon.
Oh god, there's drop ships incoming. We're out of here. Fuck these last fuel tanks.
No,
This is the GM saying that like this is the actual Taurian government. That's why the dropships need to leave on round 20.
So,
Hey, a
Lactose,
nearby city
please
is sending
get out of the
militia.
way of that fuel tank, Lactose, please.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just need one more move out of you before you can go to bed.
Yeah.
2 more. He's got
Or
also
go to
do
work.
Yeah,
to
go-
three
go
more.
Yeah, he's
back.
also gotta
Yeah.
get off the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit done.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
all he has to do is get away from the fuel tank and then leave. So that's, what, 2 more turns maybe?
So 2 turns.
Also, can I just point out we had a
1, 2, 3.
3 to 4-way tie, or 2 to 3-way tie that went 3 to 4 rounds of resolving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For initiative.
If Lactose lands in 21-28, then he'll be out of sight of pretty much everything.
Oh, Minnie, you wanna hit done?
Oh, sorry.
21, 28.
Uh,
I mean,
You want Lactose to go east if you want to get him off the board.
Yeah.
Unless
Oh, that's true. It's a good thing he's a very
I'm
jumpy
pretty
boy.
good Nick still. I don't need to.
the Archer needs to be getting off the board, the Dig Lord needs to hard be getting off the board since he's heading west.
Well, the Diglot 10 heads
yeah.
south.
South is closer, yeah.
I mean, I'm
I
heading.
saw him jump west and kind of.
I'm heading southeast. I'm out of this bitch this turn. I'm not trying to get these turrets anymore. Hearing 2 drop ships are inbound. Well, I'm surrounded by fucking tanks, and LRMs are exploding all around me constantly.
I should clarify. They estimate the dropships are about 5 or 6 turns out. As in,
Yeah,
the dropships
20.
arrive on like turn 22. That's why you need to be out of here before turn 20.
Ah, I see. I
This is
understand.
not more rebel forces. This is the planetary government responding to the firefight happening in their territory.
I mean, even
Hey,
so, I'm like 4 turns away from
They-
the edge.
They
Yes.
want to collect the urban max.
Drake, you can get one more.
That's why I smashed the one next to
You
I
me.
get
think I
the-
can, yes. 41-19.
Yep.
Mhm.
Bouncer, can
Yeah.
you get 2 away and still shoot it? You'll take a lot of damage. Will you live?
Well, he can,
I
Oh, I
wanted
think
to
established
go
you can't
to
shoot it.
37-18.
for the one in 41-19,
And-
you can shoot it from 43-21 and only take 10
No, no,
damage.
no. The issue's not 41-19, it's 30-19 if we wanted to get the clean sweep.
Right.
But either require someone to do it right next to
Bit
it,
busy.
and we don't have enough. The people with jump don't feel confident enough with that few turns we got left.
Well,
And
fuck you, lads. There's a manticore on the road.
There's what?
Talkie. Mushrooms.
South of me, there's a manticore on the road.
Poor
But
Bucky.
it'll take me
You appear
just
to have
about as much
found
time to go
the,
west. So
You appear to have found the vehicle lance that deployed last turn.
Oh no.
PPC LRM-10.
Yeah, manticores are pretty nasty.
They really
Yeah.
are.
And not something you want to mess around with.
21.
There's gonna be more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, brother, is there
That's of
ever?
course.
oh, and a scimitar.
I mean, I can
Jump
blow
to-
the tank up, but I may need somebody picking me up after that if it blows through my torso and kills the engine.
Jump into hose fast. That's a scimitar.
I don't think it's worth it, man. The
Yeah, I don't
chance
think
that
so,
you will
too.
be destroyed is not worth 3 G bills for the lot of us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For everyone. Each one gets 3
Yeah,
people,
it will-
right?
Yeah, but it's not a big deal.
It'll cost you more than 21 G-bills to get the mech back.
It's not my problem anymore. I paid rent and insurance.
Oh no, he's right.
Yeah, but if you
However, as the guild will point out, you paid rent, you paid insurance, but insurance covers damage to the mech, not buying it back from an impound lot.
right,
You need to
Which is-
return the mech's chassis to the guild in order to complete your payment.
You didn't get the good insurance, dude. Come on.
I got the good
Well, no,
insurance.
it's just we can't process the claim without the mech, without what's left of the mech, and you can't get what's left of the mech back without buying it back from the Taurians.
we can just
Oh,
focus
hi,
on
Drake.
the one in 4119.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get the full ride insurance, guy.
Look,
You-
you got the premium package. But did you get the gold premium package or the platinum premium package?
Seriously.
You needed the guaranteed replacement cost. That's what you needed to get.
I
Yeah.
got the assaults in my garage package for the insurance. I don't know
Oh,
what you
no.
guys are talking about.
I used to sell insurance. I know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure that they would not accept the claim if you blew it up next to a fucking explosive fuel tank. They'd be like, that's
They don't cover mysterious explosions.
bro,
Alright,
bro. They don't even.
I'm taking a major risk this turn.
A reminder,
saying,
you
Skeletor.
all have battle ROM footage on your mechs, and especially the mech that you are renting does in fact have the mech equivalent of a body cam on it.
Yeah, but if they can't get the
But is
footage,
it
then they have no proof.
transmitting? Is it
Spart, you can-
transmitting?
That is true.
Spart, you can spot that for me too, so I should be able to blow it up this turn.
Yeah, I spot and shoot the tank.
4119?
Yeah,
Okay.
then I
So
get
we
the
can
hell
all-
out of there.
Yeah, we can, as long as Dan,
I guess
Owl's getting
we're
2729,
gonna leave
so
the 3019 behind. We can. Oh, Dancer, you're gonna get 2729, right?
Nice.
yeah, he stood still for it.
Oh yeah. All right. Well,
But he's-
we're gonna get
he's
all but
pristine,
one.
so
not
it's-
bad. All
With
but
that
one is
thing's
not
name
bad at
on
all.
You are I guess all my airships are gone.
Airships.
Yeah,
And I took a
Who
look,
knows?
and literally, I'm either basically in long range either way, or I'm outside of weapons range. So literally, if I were to jump one south or something, I would actually be invited more chances to hit me.
You can't help but feel like that urban mech is looking at you real close and yelling your grid coordinates into a microphone.
Yes, I figured that was a possibility. I'm gonna make that urban
Probability.
mech pay also.
Oh, you bastard! You are one hex out of range for the LRM-20.
That's funny.
Wait,
One
real
hex
quick,
out of range.
Mage. Was 2733 in range?
27... No, it wasn't.
Thanks. No. no.
Okay, that was the other hex I considered jump into.
Because none of you guys are stupid enough to double back for a single LRM carrier running low on ammo, I hope. The LRM carrier
no.
has been sitting hex 2014 the entire game. It has not moved, it has just occasionally pivoted slightly.
2014.
I see it.
oh yeah, I had it on
I
radar.
laugh how you left
That's
the other
funny.
one there, and because of the sensor pings, I knew it was there.
Oh yeah.
I just had to make sure the infantry went before me, because I was gonna jump into that hex and didn't want to deal with anti-mech attacks. I like that idea. Urban Mech calls out grid coordinates. Report it just outside of range of accurate range of LRMs. Urban Mech in panic as the Wolverine noticed, and 2 lasers swarm.
Mage.
Yeah, I hope you
Right.
put 2 lasers into the building, into the fuel tank, not that one is missing and he thinks he's
I got
standing.
snub nose at a -1 to hit and a medium laser at 1 to hit on the fuel
Okay.
tank.
Okay,
And
okay.
the urban Bex, the building it's on, has 2 medium lasers at 2
Oh,
to
that's-
hit.
Yeah, okay, that's enough because it's 30 tons or 35.
30.
I might eat an AC5 this round in a PPC, possibly.
An LRM 10.
Maybe an LRM 10.
Come on, Mage. Just a few more.
Almost there. Okay, there we
We're
go.
almost a quarter of the way there.
Hey, blew it up.
I scratched my paint.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
I almost-
I dropped shape charge mech mortars on your head.
Fuel tank explodes.
They're bad, by the way.
Fuel tank
Yeah, they don't do much
explodes.
damage.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna miss the one in 3019. Are there any others that we missed?
No, that's the last one.
Alright, I
Okay.
guess.
Oh, I guess we only got 90% of the objective done. I guess.
Yeah.
So how many C-bills is that?
I don't know.
lot.
I'll find out when I do a Control F on the log file.
Not the
Well,
worst
we
thing
get
that
an
could happen.
estimation. That's 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my.
Man, that
Ouch.
fire starter was risking it all.
6, 7.
Yeah, and it lost it all. I have half a mind to stay here and kill it, but I'm not
10,
that stupid.
11, 12.
What?
So there were
I don't have
13
any
fuel
nearby mech.
tanks. We destroyed
I know for a
12 of
fact
them if
that
I
you
got my
do.
count right. At 3 G-bills apiece, that's 36 G-bills, plus the 5
Mhm.
repaid is 41 G-bills.
Oh my god, I'm rich.
Hooray.
Hey, Manny,
Yo.
I'm paying back
You
my
are-
loan. Again.
Okay,
the
guys,
secret
let's buy
reason for
another
this
round
mission
of
is-
assault max.
Assault next for everyone.
on me.
The thing is, like, you look at those G bills, and then you look at how much it would actually cost if one of your mechs had gone down. Like, effectively, your repair costs would be double what they are normally, because you would you'd need to pay whatever the salvage value of the mech is, and to get it back in the damaged state, and then pay to repair it after that.
Yeah.
All
right,
right, only
Demo,
gotta
you're almost
pay
there.
for repair, for a refit and rearm. Very nice.
Alright,
How
so
often
how do
have
I
you been
actually
to
exit the
big
map?
movement?
You gotta
You
go
gotta
to
sit
the
on
edge
the-
of the map,
Yeah.
finish your movement, and then next turn you'll see the flee option.
Mhm.
If you
Yeah.
start
Alright.
your turn on one of the hexes that border the edge, you can hit flee.
Alright.
So not this turn, but next turn. I really want to kill this
Does-
fire starter.
Well, will you be able to see it when you're on the edge of the map? Because I have, indirect fire. Nothing?
Well,
The one thing I'm slightly annoyed at is
Maybe.
I now have to pay like the 1 G-bill to repair armor.
Yeah, you'll be at, well,
I mean, if you want to
45,
head back into
14.
the fray, I'm sure I can. Sure, I can help you not have such a waste of it. I've got an alicorn kicking around.
nah.
You're
Oh,
funny.
pardon?
I gotta pay off a loan to the bank. I'm about to probably spend 3 downtime to get like the 3 extra G-bills I need to cover it.
I'm gonna pay off a loan
It
to the
doesn't look-
mob.
It does entertain me endlessly that the mob has a lower interest rate than the bank does.
Of course they do. That's
Yeah.
how it is in
Well,
real
that's how
life
they get
too.
ya. Yeah.
They gotta entice you
that's
in
why
somehow.
So many people go to the mob instead to the bank.
You
The
know,
bank isn't going to break your knees if you don't pay. They'll just repossess your
Yeah,
home.
they just ruin their life. Great.
oh, is that all?
True.
You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna get in cover so this guy can't see me.
In my opinion, banks are in general more evil than the mob. I mean, they
Look,
for sure.
I probably could
Yeah.
have
No,
done my
you're
little
not
cheater
wrong.
through the mob,
Honestly.
but my character has some reservations about possibly being spirited away and used for things that aren't being someone with control of her destiny.
Yeah.
Where are you, Drake? I've got hunchbacks with your name on them.
I think
All
he's in
set.
Hex. Let
Don't
me
tell
see.
him.
Oh, he's
No. We
in-
got it
Found
good.
you.
He's in Hex 2014. He wants to bombard Hex 2014.
I found you.
He's in 4511. Trust me, bro.
Oh, damn it!
Basement stage living up
Did
to
I?
his name, even for the up 4.
Yep, and he blacks out.
It wasn't his day.
Oh, you watch you watch a hunchback do a cool superhero landing as he tries to jump out of the top of a building. You know, like a normal hunchback pilot, screaming, "Come at me, bro! I've got 2 fists with your name on it." And then he trips and smacks his head on the ground.
witness me.
The freaking
Didn't fall on
Crunch.
his head, did he?
Man, I could take a few
God,
shots
if
at
there's
him.
if a hunchback goes on the market at some point and I have cash, I'm picking it up. If for no other reason than I love the fact that every hunchback pilot in the setting is just canonically a psychotic, insane person who goes to fisticuffs first and then shoots the cannon.
Looks at our resident hunchback pilot.
You guys can pass to me, by the way, if it's convenient for you.
I'm gonna be honest. My move's pretty much decided. If he runs something at me, so be it. But like,
My
You're gonna
my
go
move is
east,
also
right?
decided. I know exactly where I'm
Oh.
going.
That's not
yeah,
bad.
I also know exactly where I'm going.
You go behind the hunchback, right?
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm going directly into the middle of their lance. It's a great place for me to be.
No, it's only the single hunchback there. There's nothing else around him because the others don't have the move to cover there.
Oh yeah, are you sure? Okay.
100%.
21?
100,000%.
You can't shoot.
I was thinking about it,
they
but
can't
I don't get
Firecracker was
salvage,
left.
so...
The other hunchback
Lactose,
crashed
just-
through the
Yeah, jump
building,
away. Jump to the board edge.
Hello,
and
Echo.
the grasshopper's a 464, so he can't get out of that corner where he was in the fuel tank.
You can only see one of us right now, can't you?
No, I can
Two.
actually see my face to you.
Mage,
The
can
mech
you literally
mortar
not
batteries.
see me?
I can see you, Drake.
Oh, okay.
The hunchback on 3121 actually has line of sight to you.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's highlighted.
He's only, I think, got Drake and Wolfreda.
Blacks out.
Yeah, it's just everything's just question marks, blacked out.
You might notice the destroyed building in Hex. Oh, 1 second, I gotta find it. It's saying destroyed building doesn't narrow it down. 3611. Yeah, 3611 currently has a hunchback taking a little nap.
I didn't really have anything to shoot, but I just really wanted to shoot something, okay?
I respect it. The ammo, well, the lasers are free.
Yeah, I don't have ammo. What do I care? Kind of chilly right now, so I'm just trying to.
I'm just shooting buildings on my way out.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
It was getting a little nippy, so I
Fuck your
just,
building.
Fire all of my lasers.
Oh. You guys have broken enough line of sights that I can't actually get a good target for the mod.
Hell yeah.
So was like this collateral damage mean anything to
Did you
the
forget
enemy?
to spot Drake with the hunchback?
I don't want to talk about it. I thought I could spot him with the fire starter who hadn't moved yet, but the fire starter has a building in the way.
Yeah.
It's
Well, it
flying
won't in a
too low.
In a moment, that building will be a non-issue.
Eh.
Good that I'll escape.
There you go. Well, that was an easy turn for my shooting. I didn't shoot.
Nope, the building lived. Okay. Neat. I think I can escape this turn. though.
Pew.
You can. Or you could go and try and kill that fire starter.
Or I could
Why
go for
don't
the
you just,
prestige and
jump?
kill the entire enemy lance and then the fuel tank.
Well, I mean, you're not in the Mad 2. I wouldn't go that far.
And then, once our dropships leave, I'll fight their dropships.
you know,
Jump the
pull up the rules
into
for
the
boarding
dropship,
actions.
You single-handedly tear out the fusion reactor of one and throw it at the other.
I know you're
You know,
joking, but I actually think that you could probably pull it off because your mech is that fucking ridiculous.
No, so you guys don't see me for a month, and then Victorians call you up out of the blue, and you hear my voice on the line.
Why is he painted his mech in green? And he's got a shotgun in one hand and a shield in the other?
Ugh.
It's more like we get a call from Comstar that we have to
Wait.
pick him up from the.
Can you come collect your boy?
He's killed 18 army groups.
Please.
Please, we'll pay you to come and get him. Just make him stop.
He won't leave. We realize he doesn't have ammunition. We don't know what to do.
He barely sleeps. He just lives on coffee and hatred.
I don't know how much coffee he's got in there, but he hasn't. Apparently, we keep slurping into the microphone. It's been days. We don't understand.
I
what.
see you found. I see you found Captain Carcinogen's coffee hat.
Yeah.
He has
Just kidding,
a
that's not coffee.
liquid storage tank in his mech. It's just full of coffee.
It's coffee.
Wasn't
Oh
coffee.
no! His Neuro helmet. His Neuro helmet was modified, like those beer helmets with the straws.
Yeah.
Except
Yeah.
it exclusively could only fit highly illegal Canopen energy drinks that are banned in sale. for
Hey,
Indonesia.
I hate to cut things short here, but some people have to be going to sleep. Can we just call it here?
I mean, I escaped.
Entirely.
I escaped.
You guys have gotten everything. I
would have
happy
done.
to call it here.
I am pretty sure that they won't be able to shoot us. Oh no, the archer's in line of sight. God damn it, you had to move just as he said it.
To Rommel?
No,
Rommel,
you
my
guys.
time has come.
That LRM-5 can
Rommel
end the
has
archer.
one LRM-5. We will call it at the end of this turn.
Alright, cool.
All right.
Good game,
Oh.
guys. I guess
Good game.
slash victory.
Well, only
I
one.
put slash
person.
defeat in.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So yeah,
There
many
you go.
and then slash defeat.
There we go.
There you go. Cool.
Alright, everyone skip. Skip. Skip many things.
But I had more buildings to flatten.
Seriously.
It's going to be great. We're just going to shoot two of them and hatchet the last one.
The final lance of vehicles was coming in from the south edge. The second to final one came in from the east.
I
west.
think I would have been okay.
I successfully fled. Was I the first one to flee?
The final lance of vehicles was 2 bulldogs, a Shrek, and a Zukov.
No, I meant for the location I was gonna jump. I was gonna jump to 3246.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure with how movement would be is like they would have been like, ah, yeah, we're coming in via the road, and like the third one sees the mech jump there and start running away. It's like maybe they'll turn and shoot and get pot shot back.
I mean, keep in mind that this entire thing was more or less set up to try and cripple the as many freelancers' assets as possible to enable them to rescue their POWs.
I think the worst ones off
Yeah,
to the
but it's a
hunchback and the
D-Mac.
thing with insurance.
You'll notice how there were not that many mechs here.
I couldn't resist.
Fair enough. I respect it.
I'm hitting done as fast as I can.
Huh.
Yep.
Yay.
No.
There we
Let it go for another 17 minutes, and Mage will get more GMXP.
I'm good. I will take sleep over GMXP at this point.
That's a
Oh,
joke.
wait. We started at 5:30, so or
Oh.
5:30 for me, 6:30
Well,
for you guys.
6:30
so.
East, so
Yeah, I mean, not really.
Yeah, this is a 5-hour game. So you
yeah.
get 5 GMP.
Will you let us know
Not bad.
what experience and everything we get in
Yes,
the
I'm gonna send out the ping when I get up in the morning. Do the
marvelous, brilliant.
calculations and
Demo, I'll help
Send
you
it
out
out,
tomorrow
tag
for
everyone.
walking you through repairs and such.
All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna log. Thanks
Yeah.
for the good game, guys. Remember to like, share,
Good game.
subscribe. Later.